morning, friends. Morning. We're here. We're back. We're back. Weekend. So we're playing some more Jedi Survivor, which I'm excited for. We finally left. So, well, we've gone all over the place now. But we got the two comm devices, hopefully, to get through Abyss, the Kobo Abyss, or whatever it's called. We had to go to Kobo's Shattered Moon and went through a cool research facility to find that comm device. And then we went through another hidden place here on Kobo and found that comm device, which was cool. BD1 got a cool new skill, able to spread energy through those through that metallic matter. Hey Coda, you look creepy, don't you? So yeah, we've done a lot, but started Kingdom Hearts 2 last week on Thursday, which was good. Sorry I didn't. The plan was to stream Friday and Saturday, but you know how plans work, so well, we didn't. that's unfortunately just how it is. So we're still gonna try to do another tech demo on not a tech demo, like a tech stream this Friday or sometime this week. We'll see how it goes. I really want to get some things set up on OBS, get my Discord going, get some other things set up. So still gonna do that at some point. I probably just need to take care of it on my own. But the problem is a lot of testing needs to be done like on stream just to see if it works. Little things like that. So I can install things, but sometimes it's hard to test unless you're there. Hey, Mel. Good morning to you. How are you doing? How's baking and knit and crocheting and all that other fun stuff going? So, yeah. Mel, I'm sorry. One of these weekends, we'll get you a full weekend. I promise. We'll get 2 days of Jedi Survivor. I don't know when that's going to be, but we're going to do our best to do it. We'll make it through this game. I promise. I'm not giving up. So, we're here today. Anyway, yeah. So, we're going to put some hours in. Try to make it through a bit. I have no idea where we are in this game. I don't know how long it is or anything like that. Might be like a third of the way through, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. But see. Anyway, having a good time with it. Happy to play. I think that's all I really have to talk about. Not much to, it's going well. Quick, mildly creepy question. Uh-oh. Well, I'll give you a quick, mildly creepy answer, I hope. Were you home yesterday? Yep. I was home all day yesterday. Why? What's up? I did not leave my house. Did you see someone that looked exactly like me? You check your port. That was you! Okay, I was wondering. I got a... So, yes, I got this... I got it. It's a cool little Hawaiian D&D shirt. Is that... So I was wondering who sent it to me. I was hoping somebody would come forward. Yes, I actually didn't know it was there until I ordered food. Is there a note in it? I didn't see the note. Oh man, now I have to check. Um, okay. We'll go check on the first break. Well, we're not taking breaks. Let me go check. Okay. I should have the note somewhere. Hold on. Thank you if that was you. I appreciate you. Love you. 1 second. right, I found the note. It fell, I guess it wasn't attached to like the, got the package details because I was trying to see if it said anything about who sent it, but yes, I got it. Thank you. I don't have any of this style of shirt, but look at it. Isn't that fun? Fun. We're gonna put it on right now. I'm gonna wear this to all my semi-professional events. We guessed the size, but hope it fits. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what size it is. It doesn't say. What size did you get? It doesn't matter. Perfect. You got an extra large? Oh goodness, it does look big. That's okay. I'm a medium. Good. Thank you, Mel. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I look huge on camera, apparently. That's okay. No, I appreciate it. Great. I like all the little designs on it. Scrolls and axes and gems and keys and swords, and daggers, and dice. It was the most common size, was it? That probably says a lot, actually. Probably says a lot. Nope, I'm a medium. Small guy. Goodness. All right. I think top left should still be fine for this game too. I had to move it to top left for Kingdom Hearts 2 because they keep adding things to my screen. Noted for the next fun shirt. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's a great shirt. I got it yesterday and I was like really confused. I was trying to think of like who all has my address. And I was like, I don't know of anybody on stream that does, but it makes sense. You've been to my house, so. But no, thank you.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Oh no. No, the neighborhood's pretty safe there. We haven't had any issues like that. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Because she is now... There we go, Cage. A new shop. She can talk to me about new bounties.
Looks like some Hexian hack named Kip Oster has been slinking around.
Kip Oster.
This guy likes to catch his prey off guard, so watch your back.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank me when you turn in his bounty puck.
Treasure Gorge. That's here, right? On Kobo?
You know you're gonna buy it, so just buy it.
Oh, wow. Abilities. That's interesting. And these are... Oh, cool. Blaster parts. So these look like they're interesting. So if you're using the blaster stance, that's pretty cool.
Oh my. I have something Cal wants.
An upgrade to Cal's charge shot and blaster stance. Charge shots now hit nearby enemies around the target. Hold and release Y. Yeah. Fires a specially loaded round that will bounce off any surface it hits. Fires a blaster bolt that stuns one target and others in close proximity. These are BD1 abilities, though. Press down to slice and control damaged B2 droids, B1 droids, and probe droids. That's really cool. I only have one puck, but Dredger's Gorge is somewhere on this map, I think. You just leave really quick and figure it out. Ba, 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 ba. Problem is I don't know where Dredger's Gorge is. Hmm. Gorge. I'm gonna say Gorge crash site. Yes. Hmm. Oh, that's a rumor. Rumor, find Kip Popstar. Okay, there we go. And now I just need to go get to a fast travel point and I can go try to find Kip and beat him for his bounty. I feel like this is an entirely new side quest that I'm going to get wrapped up on. I also forget how to call my friendly neighborhood. Um, how do I do that? Not there. Maybe it's up on the D-pad and I just don't have one tamed right now.
Breathe.
Breathe. It's good advice for everybody, really. Mel, now you need to text me your address so I can just do something. Feel bad. What do you and Chris like to eat? I'll send you a gift card or something. Hmm. Where can we... Oh, wait. I'm probably going the wrong way. Kind of. I've been through here, though, so... Whoa, forgot about you.
You're gonna pay.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's a little unfair. Okay, what are we attacking there, Cal? Woo! Hit that right at the right time, didn't I? Okay, that was cool. Good for you.
I'll press your result.
You won't. I'm sorry. Boom. Yep. O-Star. Bounty Hunter defeated.
Another bounty puck.
Beep
We
boop.
should show this to Cage.
Yep. And Haxian Brood Shock Commando. You look cool, don't you? Unlike other command... Oh, let's read the description first. Shock Commandos use their upgraded deployable shields, capable of deflecting blaster fire, not only to defend themselves, but to aggressively charge forward, then batter their targets. Right. The shield is also capable of delivering an overcharged burst of energy, which brings all but the strongest foes to their knees. Good to know. Unlike other commandos, you must break their block in order to deal damage. Watch out for the Shock Commandos' counterattacks, especially their electric shockwave. Yeah, we encountered that one ourselves. That one kind of hurt a bit. I've definitely been up here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't need to be up here again. Don't need to be up here again. Go away, bomb. I got hurt a bit. Wasn't even paying attention. Our purpose cannot be undone. Okay, we can just fast travel on back to Pyloon Saloon. Let's go buy an ability for BD1, shall we? Sounds like fun. Scanning. Scanning.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. Anybody else?
Listen, now that we're partners,
Partners.
Partners, huh?
business associates, best buds, call us whatever you will. Point is, our relationship is an investment. And we've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal. But on a certain level, I can respect it.
That's good. No more bounties? You don't have any more information for me?
System guaranteed.
Let's see.
I should charge double.
Probably B2 droids. The other droids kind of suck anyway, so.
Could use this.
You know this
Good.
won't improve your aim, right?
If this won't improve your aim.
Go on, I'm sure you have places to be.
I do. Guess if you don't have any bounties to give me. Kind of annoying. That's okay. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, I was like, why is my health so low? It's because I didn't rest. I just fast traveled. Also, I don't think I got any experience, really, for killing that guy. Alright, Cal, up we go. Time to go back to Jeddah. Back to Jeddah. Sure. Tried to jump there, but Cal decided he wanted to climb it instead. That's fine. We got there. Important part. All right.
Let's see what's out there.
Indeed. Travel here. Show the research to Cordova on Jeddah. Yep, that's what we want to do.
Jeddah, Lateros ain't built for the cold, you know.
Think Cordova can make some sense of that tech Cal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for pilot.
Oh, that's nice.
How much do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits? That better be one hell of a casserole.
Better be, huh?
Eyes front, Cal. We're coming in.
My eyes are always front. They can't be any other direction. Okay, we made it. What do you got, Grease?
Not coming in, Grease?
I'll catch up. I'm gonna stay on the Manus, check diagnostics.
Well, if you need repairs, I'm sure the anchorites would be happy to help.
Ooh, no thanks. I don't want those weirdos rooting through my ship.
That's fair, I think. Also kind of judgmental, but that's okay, you know? It's Grease, your ship. Where'd Bode go? Bode. No idea. Okay. Cool. No idea. Gotta move the marble. Super cool locking mechanism. Made it to the archive.
I agree.
How did
How
Bode?
can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin. And some local leaders are
How do you get in
unwilling
there?
to accept the risks.
How can we convince them?
Door's locked.
Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so?
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
I love that in games where you can overhear conversations and then they include you and your character still responds. I think it's such a cool, just little passive way to show like that the world is alive and that it's going on around you, you know, without you in it.
How did you and the Anchorites end up building this archive?
Well, we began our work in the holy city of Nijeda, preserving whatever we could find
Nijeda.
in Jedi tradition.
Sounds like a dangerous place to collect outlawed teachings.
Too dangerous. After one too many close calls with the Empire, I convinced the Narkis to relocate here. We found this abandoned monastery. And set about building everything you see.
Cool.
Can't believe you did all this in only a couple of years.
Well, it's been hard work, but once I understood my calling, I had to answer it.
That you did.
I think she's gone all monk mode.
Felt like you quit on us in the middle of a fight.
I know.
But you were trying to restore the order.
I know.
What was lost? The fight was never your goal.
Are you so sure it's yours?
Fair question. Mel, are you out there? How's the volume today? How are we sounding? Looks quiet, but
Have a look around the archive, Cal. We'll talk later.
Safe travels, Cal.
thank you.
Good luck.
Air research of the Cordova. Here you go. 2 broken comms units. Comms devices.
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by
I'm gonna increase it a bit.
lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know, but I will certainly try.
Master Junda.
Can we increase the volume a little
Empire
bit?
is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a
What
strike
are we thinking
force?
now?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Oh.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, it could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
Sounds good.
I'm
Good.
coming with you. Boat?
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And
Got
no
it.
heroics.
With this one? No promises.
You don't
Make
want
sure to talk to
heroics,
you.
don't send a hero. Sounds conceited,
Is the
but
safe house far?
how's the
No,
main character here?
But
So.
we will need a spamel to get there.
Hidden Path contact codes. Like many clandestine organizations, the Hidden Path uses contact codes to limit the network's exposure should a safe house be compromised. Code access is restricted to certain members in order to safeguard against imperial espionage.
They gather near the base.
Espionage.
Follow me.
Let's stop here.
On the trail. Let me press it.
Okay.
There we go. Among the ruins of a Republic settlement in Kobo, Cal found an ancient broken device possibly connected to Tantalor. He also experienced a vivid Force echo in which Dagon Gera slaughtered Jedi in a rage, and upon Kobo's shattered moon, Cal defeated one of Ravis's lightsaber-wielding lieutenants and retrieved another damaged device. Cal returned them to Master Cordova, who vowed to begin investigating them immediately. In the meantime, Seer dispatches Cal and Marin to a Hidden Path safe house to save the Anchorite brother, Armias, and the vital contact codes he carries.
I'm ready.
Good. Let us proceed.
I can always... I don't know why I've never done this before.
Coming. We need to find Armias and those contacts.
Let me actually... Where is my... Am I just stupid? Filters. I have a limiter on my microphone of 13 decibels, right? So maybe we could Let's actually threshold to 35. I feel like sometimes I start conversations quiet, or I'll just mumble or say things, and I think they're always opening the thing. So my limiter is set at 13 decibels. I bet I could limit my audio, add a limiter, okay, and make the threshold Ranger. Oh my goodness, friends. How is everybody? We're rangerous but not dangerous. I love it. Ragerous in your stream. That's beautiful. Hello everybody. How are we? We are trying to set up limiter. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, what are we playing? Dolores attacks again. Ranger, I don't like scary games. What's gonna happen here? Oh, is that supposed to be your ally? that wasn't even so.
That was scary. No, that
You
was
screamed.
scary.
Oh, does it have your mic? Oh, that's so cool. I would fail that game. Hey, Siege, how are you? It's good to see you again. That game looks fun. What was that? If you scream, you lose. That's the name of the game. That makes sense, actually. Wow, it's called Don't Scream. That looked like a lot of fun. I would fail immediately though. That looks cool. Man, how's Hollow Knight going? How far are you in on this run? Was it just a fun weekend stream, or did you start with some art? I know sometimes you mix it up. Welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. My name is Jonathan. On the weekends we play redemption games. So our good friend Mel used her channel points to redeem Jedi Survivor, so we're playing this through. I think we're a little less than halfway through the game. But if you have any questions, please let me know. We stream all kinds of stuff. Ranger, it's always good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. If any of you guys need to head on out, I completely understand. Streaming is rough. Sometimes you got things to do. We'll be here all day. You should try a game like that sometime. Yeah. Normandy, welcome in, friend. How are you? I love seeing all the names pop up that I know as a streamer, I should probably enjoy seeing like the new like first time chatter or whatever it's called. Like, oh, hello. But I just like seeing friends, you know? Feels good. Good. Normandy, that game that you were playing, oh man. Hilarious British humor when something about thank you for something. It's on Steam sale. The winter sale, it's part of the sale. I'm thinking about picking it up just to play it. I was just chatting today as my affiliate anniversary. Wow, congratulations, man. I had no clue, so I did some small talk, said thanks everyone. Yeah, of course. For an hour and 40 minutes, I talked about the streamers I love and sport. You're there. And then I played Pantheon of Gods. Pantheon of Gods. I haven't heard of that one. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, that's the game, Normandy. Game was hilarious. I need to pick that one up. That one's not very PG, though. Pantheon of Gods. Never heard of that one. Try to stay on top of my gaming stuff. Let's see. I did play. Got a chance to download and play some Path of Exile 2. That game is great. I searched Pantheon of Gods and it pulled up a whole history lesson on Greek mythology. That's not really what I want. Steam Workshop. Oh, High Five. I like High Five. What else have they done? That name sounds familiar, though. Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, and the rest of the 12 great Olympians unite to battle their most powerful enemy yet. Everything the Pantheon of Gods fought for has led up to this moment. Oh goodness, this looks complicated. What even is this? Alternate history, character focuses, character interaction, culture, decisions, religion. Oh my goodness. Is this it? Is this the one that... Ranger, you might have to send me a link or something, because I found... This game looks like a Actually, like, insane. Looks like kind of a Civ style game. Yeah, definitely not net safe for work. There are dingles on view. Yeah, I saw you put your. I remember seeing one, and I saw you put your head over it, which was hilarious in my opinion. Actually, it wasn't your head; it was Critical's head. I think it was a Critical emote that you put over for one of them. Yeah, Rangers, you'll have to send me a link. Godseeker mode. It was the one I was playing. I'll have to check it out because right now it says, oh, Hollow Knight, Hall of God. Oh, okay, got it. You were doing. That makes more sense. You were playing Hollow Knight. You were doing the Path of Gods. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry. Thank you, Normandy, for the clarification. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did the Pantheon of Gods. I think I played some of them. Those bosses were just insane. Insane. Okay.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the scrolls. You said you've 100% of that game before though, right, Rangeress? So I'm sure for you it's probably just getting back into it and feeling. Ranger was killing it, but not killing the.
We knew one day the
I mean,
would come, just not so soon.
They're gods for a reason, right? I think one of the things I loved most about Hollow Knight was that the game, even though as difficult as it was, it almost always seemed fair, right? There were obviously some gimmicks that got annoying. That was one of those things that, you know, you just kind of deal with. But I always felt like the game felt fair, which you can't say about every quote-unquote difficult game out there. Okay, well, we're going out the other way. Sense the echo.
We should not delay. The Empire is threatening Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Got it. An anchorite is eager to learn about the Night Sister Marin. The Godseeker, I never did all the 100% of that, but it's helping me remember it, and it is fair to a certain moment. But I have fun playing it. I want my old skills back. Yeah, I know we talked about that before. That it was just kind of it's one of those things that if you once you get out of, you gotta work hard to get back. Right. You're out here.
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Good assumption for me to make. Thanks, Marin. You killed something. Hey, you know what? The main part is that you're having fun, right? A good kind of fun. Sometimes frustration can be fun, depending on what kind. There's an ad that's about to start. It's a minute and a half. We'll be back soon. We don't take any breaks on weekends. We just kind of push. It's a shorter break.
We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
Perfect. Seer and the Anchorites discover what will become their home base in the archive. The Anchorites express that they will aid Seer as part of their border relief.
This desert seems like it goes on forever.
Yes, it continues to surprise
Not even
me.
left yet, Cal. Left yet. Sometimes that's how that goes, right? Sometimes you go, you take a break from something, or something gives you trouble, and then you take a break from it, and you come back, and you get it in like the first 1 or 2 tries. Notice that happens a lot, especially with like the Souls games. We're gonna go fight these guys. I think it's probably pretty dangerous to do so, but I'm gonna get stomped by this ATST walker. You guys are gonna make fun of me. It's like
just like old times.
okay. Oh, I got blasted by the ATST. Oh, this one shoots rockets. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't work the way it should. Oh my goodness. Hold it down, can you, Marin? Oh, he can. Or she can. Crazy. Yeah. Just drop kicking the ATST. Gotta be careful of all these guys. Okay, we're not done yet because there's a little... This guy. Sorry, guy. Okay, well that worked. Oh, there's another squad out there. I can go ride that big... They call him a plummel. Or a plammel?
Well
Plummel?
fought, beast. You remind me of home, you know. Were you hungry? Now you will feed the other creatures.
You know, dropkick Imperial jet machines are... Yeah, that's the... I guess that's the charge attack for this Y-hander of a lightsaber I'm currently using. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how effective it is against a walker, but no, it's okay. Lies of P is definitely a game that I want to pick up. Normandy. I love the Souls games. I've 100%ed Elden Ring. I platinumed it on the PlayStation, 100%, same thing. I played all the others. Big fan. It's so Lies of P is definitely up there. I just haven't made the time to do it. It does require so much, like, they just require a commitment, a time commitment. It's not one of those things you want to play on the weekends, kind of thing. In my opinion, you know, you can do it, obviously. The Beasts of Jeddah. The deserts of Jeddah are home to many lethal creatures. I love Lies of P because it was more linear and was easier for me to get into than Elden Ring. Oh yeah, Elden Ring was huge. It's definitely like one of those big open world kind of style games. You definitely can just play it more linearly, but I think Lies of P was more like Sekiro, or, I mean, most of the Souls games are pretty linear. I think Bloodborne was much more linear than many of the Souls games. It's my second favorite of the series, or the franchise. Sekiro was very linear, but kept some of the same mechanics. Oh yeah, I love Souls games too, Siege. I can't recommend Lies of P because I haven't played it, but everyone that I have talked to that's played it thinks it's really good. Elden Ring, I just felt lost and was like, why am I fighting these people? Oh yeah. I understand that.
Guard up.
Enemy located.
Boom, drop kicked. Boom. Boom.
Keep your heads down.
Okay. Drop kicked. Okay, how did I miss? I don't know how I missed. That noise, you guys hear that? Yeah, I've been playing, I played the original Dark Souls on what, the PlayStation 2? Was it the, oh, it was PlayStation 3, wasn't it? Or not Dark Souls, Demon Souls.
How is the desert treating you, BD?
He likes it out here.
So many epic moments in Elden Ring, though, riding through the random field in a friggin' dragon. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely a lot.
There's only the Force.
I mean, I think Elden Ring is one of those like 10 out of 10 games for me. I don't think there was anything. I know it's not for everyone, but it's definitely up there.
Let's hope this Spammel doesn't abandon us.
Don't hold a grudge.
Spammel.
Cal. It's not you.
All right, we got our Spammel.
That's good.
Look at all the stuff, all the places we can go, all the things you can see, like a Dr. Seuss book. Let's try to go. Okay, there's a rumor over there. So let's go try to investigate the rumor first. We're nosy bees.
Time to move.
Sprint, Spammel. Run. Some
Easy does it.
sad noises. Are you okay?
Now.
Cool. No, I agree with you. There were a lot of like epic, just theatric moments in Elden Ring. I did not get far in Elden Ring the first time because I didn't know the format and how enemies and souls worked. After playing Lies of P, it was much easier. I agree. I think you can definitely get lost in a lot of the stuff in Elden Ring. Because there's just so many options, I completely understand where you're coming from. Said being experienced with the Souls games definitely helped me to... Oh, that was cool. Interesting. Or if there's a different ability that I'm going to learn. I can't get up there just yet. That is a wall running section. I spent like 176 hours. I think I've got 176 hours in Elden Ring. It took a long time. A lot of that, like the last 20 or so, we're playing with friends or just messing around and doing some more exploring. But I think to get the platinum, it took me around 120-ish, 130-ish hours. So... Huh. How do we get up there? I can't wall run. There's a place to wall run there. That doesn't really help me. I have to get up there first, but I can't do that until I open up that shortcut, which makes me think I'm going to need to use those things, and I can't use those things yet, so I think we're out of luck when it comes to being this rumor for the time being, because that thing right there is what we use to connect to that. That looks like we're going to need to like push something in place. Continue that line. Oh, well, we'll come back. I've only got 30.2 hours in Elden Ring and I barely scratched the surface. Oh, yeah, you're not even close. Beat Lies of P within 75 hours. That sounds about right for a Souls game, depending on what you did. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. Oh, hello. There's two random monsters running around. No big deal. It's fine. Okay, let's go explore.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know, but I suspect there are not many.
I've not played the DLC yet, which is really sad. I have it. I own it. I just have not taken the time to play it. And now they've announced the new spin-off game, Dark Knight, Dread Knight, something like that. I really need to get into as well. I keep forgetting that I have Marin here, so sometimes she pops up and I'm like, oh, hello. Okay. It's all well and good, but it's all just empty map at the moment. I forget how to call my mount. I don't know if you can actually dance. Controller. You'll interact. That. Anybody see it somewhere that I don't see it? Companion com. Locked, confused. Hey, critical. Rangerous raid and or Ace raid. It's a Rangerous raid in this case. I don't think I know Ace. Who's Ace? Welcome. How are you? How do I don't know how to call my mount. Oh, Neko mount. RB. Just press the RB button. Oh, it only summons my Neko, not... Oh, no. There it is. Hello, friend. Ace Aponia must have rated Rangerous then. I had you up twice. Okay. Nice. We just got back from Sonic 3. How is it? How was Shadow? unfortunate. I...
Ready, Marin?
There we go.
Right behind you.
My spammel got stuck. I'm not a huge Sonic person. I don't know much about Sonic, the universe, anything like that, other than the basics. I watched Sonic Adventures as a kid. I played Sonic, the games on Sega, you know. But honestly, not to build up too much hype, but it's probably a top movie. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm always happy when people, you know, enjoy things. I know it's a silly thing to say, but I think it's okay to just enjoy media, you know? Not everything has to be perfect. Here. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, though. That's great. Did Credit Wife enjoy it as well? Credit Wife? Credit? I think I'm just thinking. Is that over there?
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
Okay. Donuts are perfect. Donuts are delicious. Huh. I don't like that Marin was just like, you know what? You handle this one. What's gonna hop out of the ground and eat me? Golden Scryton. Oh, good God. Oh, okay. I definitely meant to dodge there. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, that's surprising. I definitely thought I was dead there.
Then please.
Okay, cool. No big deal. It's fine. I didn't do any damage to that guy.
I need one.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Another stim.
Okay, well, I don't got it. I think it's much faster than... Okay, just don't hit it in his claw. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not putting up a very good showing right now. Need to circle to the left. Circle to the left. And then watch out for its stupid tail. Okay, it's fast too. Not fair. I think you can probably remove its tail if you so chose. Okay, okay. That was embarrassing. I have a big giant sword that's made for defense, and I didn't block a single darn thing in that whole fight. Credit Wife loved it too, so she's allergic to popcorn. Oh, that's unfortunate, which makes me be going sad. Though with the M95 mask from quarantine, it blocks the protein in the air that she's allergic to. Proteins are a B. I'm allergic to uncooked onions for the same reason. I'm allergic to a protein in their cellular walls. But once they're cooked, I guess that protein breaks down. So I could eat them just fine. I don't really like uncooked onions, so it's not like, you know, detrimental, but it's really unfortunate.
What do you make of the anchorites helping Seer?
We're
gonna try that again, because I'm...
abandon their names and dedication to their purpose. I respect that kind of determination.
I respect that kind of determination. You have no idea the ammunition I have for you from... Oh.
Slow down now.
Siege, are you a Sonic fan as well? Or is there just an inside joke about donuts that I don't get? Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. So she's allergic to cooked corn. Anything made from corn. Oh. That's unfortunate. Corn's in so many things. This guy I don't think is that hard. I'm just playing it like a... If you're wondering why I did that, it's... That lunge is gross. Look at that. 3 parries in a row. Get parried. Okay, didn't get... Okay, come on. Yeah, get parried again. Get parried. Okay, you missed that time. Whose fault is that? Not mine. Get parried. Get parried. Yeah. Parried. Parried. Okay, come on. That was rude. Parried? Parry? Oh, I missed the parry that time. Andy, hello, how are you? Parry? Parry. Oh, that didn't parry. That was just a block, but still, we'll take it. Parry? Hey, claws off! Get effed! Boom! Slide under, cut the legs off. Boom! Lightsaber through the dome piece. We win. I don't know how I got destroyed on the second. Destroyed on the first one, and then I get hit like twice on the second one. Oh, goodness. Let's see. We've been using Donut as a way to raise awareness for Siege's anal glaucoma. Oh, okay. We don't know if there is a cure, but we know donuts are preventatives in most places. Oh, wait, is this a joke? Anal glaucoma? At first, in my head, I was thinking, because, you know, I know that that Normandy does his parody streams. And so I was like, oh, okay, cool, this is this. But no, I think we got it. Donut is just understood. Thoughts and prayers, Siege. Good, except I've run out of coffee. The meme is spreading too far, never too far. Critical is a troll, he's a bully. Siege admitted it on stream one day that he has anal glaucoma. Ah. Nice. Well, maybe it's a form of sickness, maybe. Not the kind that we should be concerned about, but type of sickness. I got the unflinching perk. What does that do? Unflinching. Steadfast allows me to absorb one hit while being interrupted while sprinting. Unflinching, absorb one hit when charging the blaster without being interrupted. I tried the Blaster stance. It's not my favorite, which is kind of sad because it's kind of like a cool, like, fencer stance almost, which I do like fencing styles quite a bit. But I heard in order to secure anal glaucoma, you got to work on your stretching a lot. Got to do a lot of like forward leans. It'll get you there. Heard most acrobats are immune to that disease.
How did it go?
It's done.
It's done. Did you just have me kill the golden Scryton for funsies? It's kind of how it seems. Also, thanks for the lack of warning. It was much easier the second time. After I was being a lot more patient and realized that, you know, I have a defensive weapon stance.
Say it, but he missed you.
I missed him too. But if you tell him that, I will retaliate.
Will retaliate.
Fair enough.
I heard it helps if you cough a bit during your forward leans. It prepares you for... It prepares you for curing other people's. Okay, well, we got a cool little shortcut opened up here. I don't know when I'm ever going to need that, but it's open. So, oh, what's that ledge up there? You see that? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see you. Got to do a lot of wall running, apparently. Oh. I see that. But I don't know what good it does me. I can wall run there. Fine, but how do I get up? That'd do it. And we open this chest. I love exploring these maps. Tons of fun. Oh, he opened it with his blaster this time. Revisit Waters, a new music track. Oh, fun. And then this should help me get over to here? No! Be right back, lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Critical. Is it Taco Bell? Any chance? Now we gotta do... No! Okay, I didn't expect to fall to my death there, but sure. I didn't realize that they ever removed the Gordita Supreme from the menu. I know... Oh, backstory. Taco Bell's doing like the ages kind of menu. They have the 90s menu right now. Okay. Apparently I just can't jump far enough to get that. Someone must, right? Or somehow I must be able to get it. But anyway, I didn't realize they removed the Gordita Supreme from the menu until it came back on the 90s menu.
That is how you will not get lost.
Taco Bell. And it just reminded me that I've switched to the Cheesy Gordita Crunch ever since it came out, so... A little sad. That was like my grandma's favorite thing on their menu was the Gordita Supreme. I grew up eating those, like, all the time. Okay. Go over there and see if I can do anything. That is blocked off, but that isn't. Is that climbable, or is it pushable, breakable? Here, Spammel. Let's ride. Ah.
Easy now.
That.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll be back. Push. Very dark.
Careful, there is danger nearby.
See that?
We'll take them together. You okay?
That was rude. Get drop kicked. Fine, thank you. Not a little embarrassed that I got beaten up by a bug for a second. My body is fine, my ego is bruised. Echo.
What do you seek here, friend?
This galaxy is in chaos. I seek clarity of mind.
We share a purpose. The Empire destroyed my home. All I have is what little wisdom I possess.
Let's travel together then. It is a long road to Pilgrim's Sanctuary.
Pilgrims discuss why they made the long journey to Jeddah. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. That was fun. Need to figure out how to get through that door there. I don't know what that leads to then. Over there, I guess. We haven't discovered how to open those green doors. I'm guessing it has... Oh, Jesus. He has fire. I'm gonna get them both Marin for a second so I can... Hi-ya! Get blasted! Let's go dual wielding, or double bladed, please. Boom! Get out of here, Empire. You guys suck. Yeah, we did it. Fun noise he was making. I dig it.
Back there.
It is acceptable.
Is acceptable.
Every time I travel this desert, I see something new.
It's incredible. It'd take years to see it all.
Climb that.
Steady, steady.
Oh, what for? I'm not sure. The sea, I guess. Goodness, another big old puzzle. I love these world puzzles. Aren't there always? Would you like to shoot at me? Hey, you. Alright, never mind. Goodbye. I think when Obi-Wan told Luke to use the Force, he didn't mean like that. Sometimes I do some questionable things in this game, and I'm like, well, you know, there's not really a Jedi Order anymore, so who's going to tell me no? Okay, this looks like, yeah, one just big, giant puzzle. Up. How this is supposed to be applicable to anything. I don't really want to go fight those guys because I'm getting my butt kicked by another walker. I'd say that doesn't look comfortable, but he doesn't feel anything right now, so. Huh. I say this is a big old puzzle, but I don't know how to start it. Gotta be a way to get up here. Something I'm not seeing. That's a run. You can run there. That's another Imperial. You can get up there. Maybe I can use my spammel to reach new heights. Perhaps.
Could use a little help, BD.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can't summon my spammel. Okay, well, something makes me think I have to start here. Okay, there's that. We started here. Now what, though? That is way too far of a jump. That is way too far of a jump. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Ah. It wants me to double jump over there, but I cannot. Okay, I say double jump, but I've kind of expected that at some point I'm going to gain the ability to do some other really cool things. I just haven't gotten there yet. Okay, Spammel, let's go. The fact that there's a Spammel there.
Whoa, now.
Weird. The knife in my metal cup just shifted. Don't know why. Another save spot. Oh, I'm accidentally going the right way.
What's something you learned traveling the galaxy?
That sometimes it is best not to ask questions, and to keep your eyes on the path ahead.
Steady now.
Hello, Ace. Critical's kind of a troll. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. First time. We were just talking about you earlier. I think you rated Angel. You rated oh my goodness, I almost said it again. You rated Ranger. There we go. Ours are hard. You rated Ranger earlier than Ranger rated me. Welcome to the raid train. I think Critical was also in your chat. Oh, of course, there's an ad right now. Wouldn't there be? Wouldn't there be? Skills can we learn? You can call me your Raider. True. I don't have a fun ads command. I do need one. Block meter refills faster. That's not great. Block. I do like blocking. Mm-hmm.
Ready, Marin?
Always.
Always. Probably rest here, actually. I've used
I need to focus.
a couple of stims. Yeah. Back. Back from the ends. Oh. Can't go that way. Go back down the way I came. Oh, hello. What's that?
Let's slow down.
Thought I came over here. Force Echo. Hello, Echo. Welcome back. Welcome back.
In the affairs of other cults will
Ace, what were you streaming today?
Sister.
How can we stand by while innocents suffer?
I know it is difficult, but have faith. The Force will guide us to our true purpose.
Purpose. 2 anchorites give their perspective on the other cults, concluding best to keep to themselves and not become embroiled in wider Jedi politics. OG Final Fantasy VII, nice. Nice. We just
think it likes us.
started streaming last August, and Final Fantasy was the series that I started with. So we played Final Fantasy VII
How is our friend doing?
starting last
Just fine. Right, pal?
September, October. It's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing the remakes, but I want to wait until they're all out first. Hopefully we'll get the next one in the next year or so. 2 years.
That's good, friend.
But just got the high wind. Okay, so you're pretty far in then. Is this your first playthrough? Or have you played the series before? Or anything in the series before? It's always fun for me to see which games people have played. As someone who likes to play like entire series, I always find it fun that some people have only played like 10, or
Slow down now.
they've played weird ones like 7 and 12.
Off we go.
Which kind of works as like an, you know, it's an anthology, so it definitely can be played in any way, which is I started technically about 1.5 years ago, but took a long time away from stream. Okay, nice. That happens. I completely understand. Streaming is a lot more like time consuming and exhausting than people give it credit for. So I completely get it. Oh, okay. This leads us back to over here. Interesting. Interesting. I was curious earlier. I was like, why does any of this matter? But now that we've fought and killed this thing, I still can't get up here though. I couldn't before. Oh, I can with Marin now, maybe. Go do that. Final Fantasy VI is my first. Nice. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. Then 7 was my second. I got it when I was released back in 97. Nice. I remember... So I tried to play... Marin will remain in the desert. Are we not in the desert? Or are we now? Not in the desert, apparently. I tried to play Final Fantasy VII back on the PlayStation like 4 times. I bought it secondhand, and for whatever reason, I think it was the PlayStation that I had, but I could never get past this first disc. The console just would not load disc 2 ever. Ever. I don't know why. Marin is back here. I don't really need to be here. Come back for that. Yeah, so I played through disc 1, I think like 3 or 4 times as a kid, and then never made it past never made it to disc 2 until I was like an adult. I had the opposite problems, some serious problems through disc 1, played okay from 2 onward. Thank you, that's so interesting, yeah. I don't know what it was. Let's see, Ace says, I played 1, haven't beaten it yet, but I need to play through 1 through 5 and 9. Those are the only ones I have not played. It's 1 you can finish in a day, right? I think it's 12, 13 hours if you do most everything. So I think you can 100% that game in less than 15. Follow a guide though if you're going to, because there's some things you can miss.
Bo told me what happened on Coruscant.
Yeah,
The scratches were real.
Good friends. I wish you could have met them.
Or just the lack of system updates is crazy. You know, back then, if your system was something was wrong, right? If the operating system messed up in some way, there was no way to fix it. You really couldn't do that. I mean, there were always like little things that you could do to change things. But I remember back in the day when you would just blow into the Nintendo, right? Or when they had those Nintendo cartridge, the NES cartridge cleaning kits, where it came with like this old cartridge and there was like a, you know, the actual bar of it was lined with felt so you could clean your console with it. But sometimes it just made things worse because it was like abrasive and it would scratch the connectors, all kinds of stuff. The only thing you could do is hire someone to physically replace the BIOS chip on the, yeah, I mean, if you add anyone around that could even do that. Arid Flats. Okay, so we are in the area where we're supposed to be going. I want to backtrack, circle back, and see what this stuff is all about, because I don't like missing things. But now you buy a console and you get system updates every other week, and it's awesome, right? Technology is super cool when it works the way it's supposed to. It's just insane to me how much we actually rely on it, though. I'm a tech guy. I love technology. I used to always be the guy that would upgrade immediately after every console update my computer constantly, things like that. But we rely on technology like so much that when things don't work the way they're supposed to, we just don't know how to operate anymore. At this place, OS is software. Back then, yeah, exactly. You just that's a good way to put it. Is your operating system was firm, right? There was nothing you could do about it. I think when was the first like updates, right? Was it the PlayStation 2? I know technically like the PS1. I don't even know. Did the PS1 have any internet capability at all? I know the GameCube did. Of all games, the GameCube, you could buy an adapter.
Easy when the desert's littered with imps.
I think it was for some like Star Ocean game. I don't think there was anything for PS1. I feel like PS2 had something, but it was the same thing. You had to like...
You are Master Junda's friend. My thanks.
I would not travel by day if I were you. The Empire's presence has grown.
Wise counsel. I am in your debt.
You can install Linux on the PS2. That sounds about right. PS2 had a network adapter, but I think it was just for 11 and online play. I actually installed, I think it was Yellow Dog on my PS2. That's fun. I know you can do all kinds of stuff with them now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess maybe it just was the PS3 and 360 where you're actually getting like software updates. But back then, I mean, the 360 and that was when online play was really big, right? The 360 is when you were getting all the Call of Duty games. Well, Modern Warfare, right, was the first one. 4 was the first like big multiplayer one on the 360. So I think at that time you were getting a lot of updates. I remember that. Was that the console generation where you had to download your games because they wouldn't all fit on the disc? Or was that Xbox One? Like the next generation of consoles? I think it was 360 because PS3... We were already getting PS2 actually. Were we getting Blu-rays with PS2? I remember Blu-ray being the biggest thing because I remember Final Fantasy 13 actually. Final Fantasy 13 was 2 discs on the Xbox 360, but only 1 disc on the PlayStation 2 or 3 at the time because Blu-ray could hold more memory. Yeah, PS2 was Blu-ray. Yeah, because that was when it was a big deal. The desert of Jeddah was always dangerous to travelers, but it was grown more deadly with the arrival of Imperial forces. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, I missed that. But...
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Blu-ray was about 40 gigs. Yeah. Sounds about right. Crazy how far we've come. It's also crazy how far we haven't come, if that makes sense, right? I mean, discs are just gone. I remember when computers stopped coming with disk drives altogether. Like when you bought a gaming computer, it just didn't have like a ROM drive at all. I remember having to buy an external drive just so I could like submit things for school and things like that. Then the internet speeds went through the roof and media like that became defunct. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I was just talking about. Yeah. Boom. Oh gosh, you're gonna explode. I'm not okay. Help me. Dodge that. I know you can pull the... I think you can... I'm getting rocked.
Hey, buddy.
Can I push you? Okay, let's not drop kick the...
Don't be reckless.
Being reckless. You're being reckless.
I need help.
Yeah, I definitely use floppy disks too. Really hit or miss today. Okay. We're going to try to use a force attack on this guy. Right now. Oh, he missed. How could you miss? Annoying. Come on. Boom. Dead. Okay. It's crazy what happens when I pay attention and I'm not trying to read chat and play the game at the same time. Big deal. Yeah, my first few computers definitely had floppy disk. I was really starting to get into IT about the time of the Blu-ray. Really? You're a little bit older than, probably a little bit older than me even. I learned Server 2003 and XP and get all my certs on those. I know, I think it's fun. What do they call them? It's an anachronism? Is that what they're called? Anachronism, where a symbol is still used that is no longer like applicable to modern society. I know the save file or being the save button as a floppy disk is one of them.
I wonder if one must possess the Force to enter these holy sites.
Oh, there's a few.
These sands hold the wisdom of all those who walked them centuries ago.
Remarkable. This was worth the journey, my friend.
Pilgrims of Jeddah. Pilgrims on Jeddah. Talk about rumors of Jeddah. Yeah, anachronism. What I thought. Thank you for confirming. Force essence acquired. Nice. Got more force. That is good. I remember I used to save all of my Pokemon Blue cheat codes. I remember printing out, like, saving all the cheat codes I found online onto a floppy disk when I was playing those games back in the day. Like all the tips and tricks on how to get Mew and silly things like that. We'll explore this area first. I also wrote a book about aliens that got lost on a floppy disk somewhere and will never be seen again. You know, it was an actual book. Chapters and everything. I was young. Elementary school, middle school then.
All right.
Okay, we can get up there, but can't use those things yet. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm always getting ahead of myself in these games. That is awesome. I was working for a credit card company and we would use zip disks for... Oh yeah, zip. Oh my goodness. Zip drives, I remember those. That's crazy. Zip files are the thicker ones. Yeah, I didn't use those much, but I definitely had some. My grandfather was a pastor. He was a Baptist preacher for like 32 years, and so my grandmother did all of the. Oh no, I lost that scavenger. Oh, did I? Scavenger? Guess not. He's not going to disappear on me.
Easy, easy.
He sees me though, which is upsetting because now I have to figure out a way to get behind him. But anyway, he originally saved all of his old sermons and stuff on floppy disks, and then I remember when the zip drive came out. I don't know why, but my grandparents were kind of not ahead of the times, but they were interested in technology, which was cool when they were younger. This guy go. Did he dig himself into the ground, never to be seen again? That's a bummer. But I remember they bought one of those zip drives, and so my grandma and I spent tons of time moving all of the information from floppy disks to the zip drive. That was fun. Yeah, I just can't get across there. I don't know how to use these things yet. I'm guessing at some point I'll be able to use my blaster as like a grappling hook or something. That doesn't look safe, does it? Wayfinder's Tomb.
My friends, I will not live to see all the wonders of this desert, but it comforts.
See, Eno Cordova reflects on his journey and entrusts others to carry on his zeal for exploration. Didn't want to cut him off, but
You might continue this path in my stead. For Jeddah is but a constellation in a whole galaxy of secrets.
okay. That was helpful. Thank you. Cordova. Wayfinder's Tomb. At some point, we're going to learn how to like manipulate those things. I can already move them sometimes. I found a device that lets me launch them even, but I don't know how to. I haven't gained the ability to manipulate them throughout the world or to utilize them. Don't know what it's going to be. Oh, hello. Cool. I can't fall here or I will die. There's a chest out there that I want. Can I just, what happens if I just stand on this thing? Anything? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if it really was a masterpiece. I don't know. That guy's name? Paolini? Christopher Paolini wrote Aragon. Right? Like 13 years old.
Hang on, BD.
But I actually got to complete both Final Fantasy 16 and Remake on stream. Nice.
I still can't believe Cordova's on Jeddah.
Are we talking about
I've seen your face.
7 Remake?
Complete shock.
16 was great. 16 is easily top 5 favorite Final Fantasy games for me. I loved 16. I think it beat 15, honestly. It was very different. There are some things that I would absolutely change about that game. I don't like to talk badly about any game really, because who am I? But the fact that elements didn't matter in that game at all really made me mad. It felt the least like a Final Fantasy game that they've made in a long time. Final Fantasy 16 threw me so hard because of the weirdness compared to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was just different, and different is okay. Right? I thought Final Fantasy 15 was very different. But Final Fantasy 15 still had things that made it feel like a Final Fantasy game, right? There was a party system. You still equipped your team with gear. See, that looks like something I need to pull. Oh no, it's just a marker. Okay. There were like elements mattered, right? There were enemies that were immune to certain magics, and all that is very important to a Final Fantasy game. 16, I feel like just threw that out the window. They were like, oh, you want to use fire on a fire bomb? Perfect, do it. All you want. Phoenix Flame, Ifrit Flame, whatever, doesn't matter. You're magic. Do what you want. And I was like, okay, I mean, that's fine. I can appreciate giving the player options, but just that little bit, just like, hey, probably shouldn't use Phoenix stance or Phoenix mode against a team full of fire enemies. Like, make me change things up, right? It gave you. Sorry, I don't know why I read that.
They gave me water and a warning.
But
They're the central isopters, for they trade only.
But I mean, they gave you so many stances, right, that you could change on the fly. You could really just switch to whatever you wanted to, which was awesome. Just make that matter more. And I appreciated the mastery system again, where it let you, like, the more you wanted to use something, you could spend your points on it. And you could make it to where you could use that particular move regardless of the icon mode you were in. And, you know, it was just little things like that. And I just wish there was more of it. There definitely should have been more. Yeah, there was no... And maybe it's because, maybe there was, and maybe I just wasn't smart enough to realize that you were doing less damage with fire. But going from all the other Final Fantasy games, like, I think Final Fantasy X, it's not my, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. And then 9 and 10 are like tied for second and third, right? Those games are near masterpieces in my opinion. 6, 10, and 9 are all like 10 out of 10 games for me. So it's really hard for me to like narrow them down. I think 10 edges it out as I get older. Edges out over 9. I think 9 for me is just like really nostalgic. Everything about 9 just makes me happy. But like 10 is a perfect example, right? Elements certainly mattered. You can do like a level 1 run of that game if you understand how the system works. And I think that encapsulates most of Final Fantasy. And I didn't feel like 16 really hit the mark there. Every time you hit an elemental absorb enemy with that element, you knew, and you didn't. Yeah, exactly. Right. You saw a little green number pop up and you were like, oh crap, I just healed that. Right. I just set myself back however many turns. And I just didn't feel that was 16, and there wasn't really much of a party system. I loved the reason 16, I still love it, and why I still think it's better than 15 is because everything about the game was incredible to me. And it would have been, I just, if you would have named that any other Final Fantasy game and like changed some of the elementals names, I wouldn't have known it was Final Fantasy. You could have named it anything you wanted and it would have been the same thing to me. Obviously the icons are huge. You know, you had the stuff. I did like the ties to Final Fantasy 14. It was obviously a Final Fantasy game, but I think if you changed up just a few things, you could have named it anything and it wouldn't have mattered anymore. And so
where are we going?
Do you see those flags? That is
I don't know.
Destination.
I think that's my real complaint about the game. But again, I still love it. It's still one of my top 5 favorite Final Fantasy games. I'm just being picky more than anything, I suppose. You could have increased the combat difficulty and made it a Souls game. Yeah, that's true. True. Done something like with this game. Kind of. Could you imagine a Souls-style Final Fantasy game like this? It'd be sick. It'd be different. But yeah, I think it just felt like more of a spin-off game. Like Dirge of Cerberus. I'm one of those weird ones. I enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus, as weird as that game was. I like some of the spin-off games. It just felt like a spin-off, rather than a main titled Final Fantasy game. That's it.
Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Whoa.
Wow. Are you saying wow because I like Dirge of Cerberus? As a Dirge fan? So I think I've only played Dirge of Cerberus for a short time in my life. Fun lore story, I guess. Back in, my goodness, was it like it was 2005. No. 2006. In 2006, Missouri had one of the worst ice storms that it's ever had, right? They had to declare like a national emergency. It was one of the big deals. Now we're getting crazy weather all the time, right? Now it's not a big deal. But then it was like a huge ice storm, and it happened in December and January of that year, right? Essentially, it just dumped a bunch of sleet and grossness on all over the state, especially where I was living, and then it froze. So it just like took out trees, took out power lines, took out all like tons of infrastructure because ice is heavy. So it just froze, and it was terrible. So the city was out of power we were out of power for like 14 days. But my parents bought a generator, and so school was out, but both my parents still had to go to work for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. But my parents bought a generator, and we all essentially lived in the living room of our house. And the living room of that house at the time was about the size of this room right here. It was very, very small. I say small, it's a decently sized room, but that was the living room we were in. And so my stepmother, who I was living with, Carrie, she worked at Blockbuster. And of course, nobody was going to rent games or rent anything. So I remember she rented me, whatever, it was a PlayStation 2, I think, that Dirge Cerberus came on. So she rented a console and she rented the game for me. And so on a generator, freezing cold, like 40 degrees inside the house, actually freezing outside, I remember huddled in the living room playing Dirge of Cerberus on this small little CRT TV and just enjoying the crap out of it, shooting things as Valentine for hours. I don't think I ever even beat the game because I didn't have time. But yeah, I could only play for a short amount of time because we were running on a generator, right? We couldn't run the generator all the time. So essentially when I was heating up the house, when we would have the heater running, I would play Dirge of Cerberus, and then we'd have to turn, once it got to a certain temperature, I'd have to turn off the generator so we could conserve fuel. But yeah, I don't even think I ever beat Dirge of Cerberus. I just have fond memories of that game getting me through 2 weeks of Ice Storm. There you go. Where am I going? This away. That away. I can't go over here yet. You can see those little red markers. It tells me that I'm not good enough. So we're going to go over here. Please let me down. Thank you, Marin. Hey, could you not shoot things at me, please? New Jonathan Lauren locked, yeah. Achievement. Okay, they died. Crazy the little things you remember. I was 14, I guess, at the time. I'm genuinely happy to know that Dirge went out and did some good work.
Not for long.
Had to, right? Had to do good for somebody. Boom. Get off my mountain. Oh, what are you? Hello. Thank you, Marin. Oh, can't dodge that, apparently. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Marin. Boom. New bot. What are you? Security droid enforcer, huh? A variant of the KX series security droid, these baton-wielding counterparts were designed primarily to train Imperial stormtroopers in the use of the electrobaton. Oh, interesting. Their movements, therefore, are similar to scout troopers, but with the mechanical mastery of the form, which, combined with a reinforced chassis, makes them far more dangerous, apparently. They strike erratically, but most attacks can be blocked, creating openings to strike back after evading them. They can also parry your attacks. Be ready to defend yourself when they do. Good to know. I can climb that. Want me to climb that? No, because I can't do anything once I get up there, I guess.
Ready yourself for combat.
Always ready. Oh gosh, hello. I didn't mean it.
They think to stand against us.
I just got to lose it. Oh wait. Boom. Gloria, you're here too. Everybody's here today on this fine Sunday. How are you? How are you feeling? Gearing up for the holidays? I think I've asked you this before. Are you traveling anywhere? I know, I think I talked to, I think it was Andy. Andy, did you say you're traveling up there on the 28th? Who did I talk to that said they were traveling this weekend? Just tired as usual. I feel that. Not to the extent that you feel that, but I understand.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
I think that's just a default setting. Whoa, where did you come from? That guy just appeared out of nowhere. Exploded. Someone's traveling on the 28th, and I don't remember who or why. Go away. Get away. Oh. It'd be really cool if I could drop kick him off the ledge, but looks like it's just for show. Oh, no. I was talking to, Neil. Cats. Talking to him yesterday. Was it? No, it couldn't have been yesterday. 2 days ago, I guess.
Get involved with a hidden path.
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Right. Here.
Sometimes I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
True.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
Boop, boop. I was going to visit my parents, but my oh, your pup went into heat right before we were going to get her spayed. Oh yeah, we can't kennel her and can't take her with because my parents have a dog that's not neutered. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always a bummer. Did they not I know with cats you can still do it. They just there's like they just charge you more because there's like increased blood flow to the area, so they have to like be extra careful. They didn't say it was any like higher risk. It's just they have to obviously make sure that they don't bleed out. Go. Neil I think does play. Actually, his partner, his girlfriend, I think just started DMing her own little campaign. I don't know if Neil is playing in it or not. But I know that she was playing. I think he does have some experience though. Actually, I meant to ask. I should ask them how that's going. Thank you for reminding me. She messaged me and asked for like advice and things like that. I didn't give her much, but I mean, I gave her what I could, what she was asking for. I had thought of him when we discussed adding an experienced person to the Wednesdays. Yeah, I know he works during the week, but yeah, I'm down. Yeah, they're doing it virtually. I think she said that one of her players is pretty experienced or has played before, but she's other than that, she's like the most experienced or the second most experienced at the table as DM, as a player or a DM. So I thought that was kind of fun.
Maybe we try some new components.
But crossguard, when equipped, crossguard stance adds new components to the saber, vents, and the pommel. Vents only unfold in crossguard stance. Oh, so now we can. Now I can modify my crossguard. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All the pieces. Look at that. That's nuts that we can. What do I have? I have patience, hunter, diligence. Now it looks crazy. Trinity, harmony, Centauri Cree. Oh yeah.
That should do it.
Yeah, DMing is an interesting. I know Dragon's in like 3 games, and I think she said she DMs 2 of them. Also crazy. I can push that. But see what's behind it first, shall we? I knew it. Knew it. Well, Gloria, I'm sorry that your plans kind of fell through. Hopefully you guys are still going to have something fun to do. Boom.
These are all over Seer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
How do I get up there, though? Oh. No? Maybe I can just double jump my way over. We were supposed to go over to Brittany's family's house for the holidays, but I actually don't know if that's still happening. Yes, I guess she's technically Brittany's niece-in-law, kind of. Anyway, had another baby, and he's in the NICU, but had to be transferred to Houston for like heart surgery. And they're supposed to be back tomorrow, I think, maybe, but I don't know what the plan is. Honestly, I feel like everybody should just chill, but whatever.
They're headed towards Pilgrim
TIE
Sanctuary.
fighters.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
It's chill. We're just going to relax and enjoy not having to drive 6 hours. I feel that. It's always a relief sometimes when you don't have to be in a car for that long. Hopefully they're okay. Yeah, so it was a routine procedure that they had to do, kind of like I don't know all the technical details. More or less, he had a hole in one of his arteries, or a hole in one of the... He had a hole in his heart. And they had to go in, and there's like a couple ways to fix it. And I guess they chose the more difficult way and then messed it up. They didn't mess it up. It was just, there was a complication. And so he was supposed to be rushed to a closer surgeon, actually at the hospital that Brittany works at, in the NICU there. But
that looks like trouble.
At least there's 2 of us. One for each of
but he was on vacation. The cardiologist, the surgeon, was on vacation. So they had to medevac him to Houston to, what is it, Texas Children's Hospital, which is one of the biggest, apparently most renowned hospitals in the country. And so they sent him up there, and then they fixed it, but it should have been nothing, and then it turned into something, and then because doctor was on vacation... Okay, we've fought the golden version of this guy, so he really shouldn't be this bad, right? Just gonna let Marin do her thing. That one was a little faster than I wanted it to be. Thank you, Marin. I was blocking. Really my fault. You can see the claw getting damaged. Oh, thanks, Marin. Again. Drop kick for the win! That's got to be an achievement, right? Killing something with a drop kick?
Find the way to Tanalor.
Not yet.
It's not an achievement. That makes
But we
sense.
found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your
Oh.
travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Really should be an achievement. Drop kick an enemy to death. In the first game, there was an achievement to dodge kick something to death, but the dodge kick, it doesn't exist in this game, so I was hoping the drop kick would fill that void, but it didn't. Okay. But yeah, so the baby's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. But still, obviously, you know, anything to do with the baby and the baby's heart. I think he was premature. He was born at like 29 weeks or something like that. It's crazy. Everyone's healthy as they can be now. That thing again. I should be able to do something like that. Someday. Not this day. Running, running, running. Okay, we open up this shortcut. That's good. So we can go rest.
Nice.
A shortcut to see your face.
Dreamy baby tell stuff can be scary. Yeah.
We are going, but we must take the long way for now.
Yep. I mean, that's Brittany's job. She's a NICU nurse, so always dealing with small babies.
Back to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Yes. Back to Pilgrim Sanctuary. See? That up there. I want you. Get to you yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get up there.
Empire's closing in.
Let's split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Beep boop. Be careful, Marin. Sounds stressful. I imagine parents probably drive her nuts all the time. All the time. All the time. Yes. Some of it's reasonable, right? Like, I don't have kids, so I can imagine, but, you know, I have... I know how stressed I can be. Like, there's a couple times when, like, my dogs were at the vet for an extended period of time, and I was pretty stressed, and, like... So I can I can empathize with the fact that, you know...
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
It's,
I'll be doing the watching.
much more... I'm on a much grander scale with a baby, right? I acknowledge that it's not the same thing. So I get the stress and I get being worried. I think what really bothers her and the stories and stuff that bother me is like...
Welcome, traveler. I know your journey started long ago. Huh.
It's just callous to say, I guess. But I don't think we're not very good at letting go. I think is really the biggest thing, right? I think it's very hard for people to see like a living creature in front of them and be like, especially their own baby, and accept that person is going to die, right? And so like I think the hardest stories for me and the hardest stories for her, and I'm sure for a lot of nurses and people in general, is just like parents who don't know when to say no, right? Because there are conditions that are incompatible with life, right? That's what they call them, incompatible with life. And it's a matter of time. Like, it's a when thing, not an if thing. And she'll talk about babies that are literally just like surviving, not living, but just like surviving due to medical intervention for weeks and months. And it's just so sad. Like I said, I don't know. I can't, I've never been in that position. I can't relate or understand how difficult of a decision it would be, but yeah, like in my will, if it's as an adult, as a human being, it's like if the only thing keeping me alive is a machine, just call it. Call it for me, because what is that? What's the point, you know? An ancient script welcomes travelers to the beginning of the Pilgrim's Path, a long walked route for those devoted to the worship of the Force. But like I said, I don't know anything. I'm not a parent. I have no real ties to that, so
Opens from the other side.
I'm sure it's much easier for me to say something like that than for someone actually going through it. Have to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Gonna make it to the top 10 today. Heck yeah, Ranger. Good luck to you, friend. Let us know how you did. Goes well. I forget, you said you're playing like like an aggro deck, right? You don't have to respond to that. Playing a fast-paced deck. I keep
time to change up our equipment.
I keep clicking on these workbenches, hoping that good luck dueling send them all to the Shadow Realm. I love how the Shadow Realm is honestly just a US invention. I think it's hilarious that in the original version they just died. They went straight to hell. The Shadow Realm was just death. They just died. But due to censoring, they were like, we can't have that in a kid's show. So they invented the Shadow Realm. Such a cool little... Oh, hello. Why must you jump so far? I'm better than you now. I can withstand all of your blows. Why are you so tanky? Can you not be? Darn it, I missed. Okay. Hey, don't turn your back to me.
This guy looks hungry.
Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. Oh, hello. I have to pull that. I bet I have to pull that. Are there other things that I can manipulate? I don't think there's anything I can connect that to, so it's probably just like pull it. It. Pull this block out. Nailed it. Bro.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead.
Jesus. A lot of skulls. What are we looking at, BD?
Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
The guardians of the Jedha Temple remain vigilant even after death. Oh. It's... Hello. Not nice. Be fighting in a... Oh. I see that, but I don't know what it is. I bet as soon as I pick that up, it's supposed to trigger all the other bugs. Yeah, hear that noise or that music that just triggered? Oh, I did. I just didn't catch them all. Bye. Off with your head. Hear more. Oh, that's because there are more. Going in. I missed one. Good. Skill point acquired. Like ourselves some skill points. Made it up. Nice. Oh. Like, what is it? Yeah.
stuck the landing.
Good. Definitely wants us to go over here. Yeah, nowhere to go over there. Go the other way, please. Interesting that you can go all the way around. Well, now I'm kind of interested in why I could go to the left. No? Is it going to stop me at some point? Yes. Okay. Just the white part. There's a door below us that opens. Oh. Scan.
Map of the region. There's Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge. Wonder what those markers mean.
Map of Pilgrim's Path. A rudimentary map of the rigorous Pilgrim's Path, denoted with various symbols and points of interest, both known and...
Brace yourself, BD!
Whistling.
This remind you of Zepho too?
Ah. That's not climbable, is it? Okay. I didn't know I was going to get off the... It's a timing thing. Are there times when the wind doesn't blow, or does the wind just always blow? I know. So far, lots of blowing.
Can't make that. Too windy.
Oh, that's convenient. And I guess if I would have just taken one step forward, Cal would have answered my question. Oh.
You ever heard anything like that before?
Making music.
Like music.
That was neat. Or like a drone, but... enough drones. Music. Ah! Scared me again. No. Pilgrim didn't make it.
My journey ends here. Perhaps another traveler might find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
The Pilgrim's Path is a journey of endurance and has claimed many before the end of their trial. Still don't know how to get past the green. Figure it out eventually.
There is only the Force.
Rest. There is a skill that I can learn. What skill only requires one? Skills. Blaster. Care about that. Care about this though. Reaching cleave increases the range of the cleaving swing. Our range is nice. Boom. Dashes forward. We've actually used that once before and missed because of the range, so having range is probably pretty good.
What's the ETA on that shuttle? What? This'll be fun.
Come on then. Oh gosh. Pull it a blaster? Some. Already kind of regretting it, honestly.
Need a sim.
No. No. Hey, really wish the range was better here. Oh, sorry, BD. I went to go
We're
slice.
waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way.
Gonna redo that. That was terrible. There's no reason I should be getting soloed by a raid. Plus, I get to push these guys off the ledge again.
Gotta do something about that.
It just knocks him down. Look at him, BD. Beep, beep. Now he's friendly. Now he's dead. Let's see. That thing is glowing like crazy. About that. I don't know if there's an achievement for slicing droids. But I figure if there is, I might as well try. My grappling hook. Oh, I just realized I already had a grappling hook. This isn't good. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try jumping. That would have been a big old bummer. I would have just blown off into the sunset. Close.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway? Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
Oh, goodness. Okay. You can put a price on sanctuary.
Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough.
Missing anything? Like going back? Oh, maybe it was... Oh, I guess I can pull that probably once I get up.
That should give us some cover.
Oh, does that let me drop down there? Died. Trying to do that. Can't latch on. Fine. Trying to explore here, see if there's anything I'm missing before I drop down. The only missable achievement that we've gotten in this game, we've already gotten, so I don't really have to worry too much, but I have to worry a little much. I just use this to... Yep. Perfect.
All clear.
Okay. This to get over here. Wall running. Latching on. Double jump there. But I love traversal.
Hear that? It's the ghost. Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse, these winds or the... I swear, if I hear desert ghost one more time...
I don't want to fight you guys, if I'm being honest. Can I change my stance? I can. Nice. Oh, what is happening? Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Marin's been keeping busy.
Could have been better, but
Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Jedi.
Look at this.
Jedi don't need nicknames. You're just gonna be called the Jedi. Right. Taking it. That's not a ledge I can get up to, right? Oh, cool. Shortcut back. We're doing fine. We don't need a shortcut at the moment.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Hey, not cool. Why are you shooting at me? Come on, then. These guys didn't do any damage to you, did they? Important to be kind of defensive here. And only... Shouldn't have even gone for that second hit. Okay, well, that was really unnecessary, honestly. There we go. Ringwin is going to lose its claw. Oh, never mind. Killed it without... Boom. Slide under. Through the head.
Stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side.
True.
Maybe the wind's turning in our favor for once.
Spoke too soon there, Cal. Oh. Bro escaped. All of us. I like how Marin's just straight up taking out entire Imperial carriers. Like troop carriers. A3 Vindicator. Blaster barrel. Okay. I feel like Marin is much more badass than we are, and I'm okay with that.
Force of nature, huh?
It just opened up a path for us. That's kind of cool. Yeah, now we can go back down. Really cool level design. I've said it before, but this game's level design is like a peak. Both this and Fallen Order. So much fun. I'm gonna have to get over the fire doing that. So. That was one of my favorite things. I think that's why Bloodborne is probably one of my favorite Souls games, is because I remember the level design in Bloodborne was just so good. You could look off in the distance and like find and figure out where you were going. That fun. Bum, bum, bum. A shortcut even lead. Oh wow, right to the beginning. That's kind of crazy. We scan in BD.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
Question. Message strewn across the pilgrim's path, while often cryptic, were meant to encourage its more dedicated travelers. Right. Can't run across that, can? Oh, you can. The... Figured there'd be another puzzle or something here, but it doesn't appear that there is. It's just as simple. I say it's simple, but anything really. Alt carry a momentum. Our good friend, Scuba Step. Need to get over there. Crypt of Irma. Rest? I don't think. Get
Off we
over
go.
Dev. Surprised there's not an echo or something over here. Like a place for an echo to be, you know?
Go check on the new unit. It's not responding to comms. Get him!
That guy just turned around and immediately started shooting. I was not ready for that.
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Encouraging. An invitation for travelers to find stillness along the path. Though the journey carries pilgrims forward, direction can only be found in taking stock of the route. It says I can't go this way. Blocking me from... Oh. A locked door. That's what's blocking.
It's sealed.
But if I hadn't gone up here, I wouldn't have seen this, so... Real winner. This usually gives us either a perk, or in the past it's given us an entire lightsaber. This one's going to give us the Jedi outfit. Jedi. Look at that. Oh, so the Jedi is just an whole outfit. That. Oh, so I only got the tunic? Oh no, it's the whole thing. Jedi cowl. Apparently you can change the colors. Oh, it darkens that symbol on the thing. Oh no, they're different symbols entirely. Red clashes with my hair. Sure. Go Jedi. Gonna be anything, we might as well be a Jedi, right? What are you? Grief. Okay.
Empire brought a new toy.
Lightsaber in use. My attack was stopped.
My attack was stopped. It was fun. That was a delayed hit. Nice. Smooth. You don't have an arm anymore, friend. Okay, that was rude. Don't have now you don't have an arm.
Move in.
Okay. He just tried to headbutt me. Jump that. Just shoulder charged me. Okay. Just kind of interested to see what he does. I could probably finish this fight by being more aggressive.
The target. Integrity reduced. Target
Or not.
deteriorating.
That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
I mean, I was definitely being...
Thanks, BD.
difficult for a reason. He doesn't stagger easily, so DT series sentry droids, manufactured by Boktoid Combat Automata, are used as elite guard droids across the Galactic Empire. Broadly built and cast in black plating, DT sentries are an imposing sight. Aside from powerful hydraulic arms used to pummel targets, their weapon configurations can be altered, depending on the specific needs of an assignment. Cool. Parrying their relentless melee strikes will weaken the arms and make them vulnerable to dismemberment. Figured that out. Be careful as you dismember their limbs. The more functionality they lose, the more aggressive they become. That made sense too. Okay, well, really hard to kill. I was just making that fight a lot more difficult than it needed. Well, I can't get up that way. As seen there. It looks like it wants me to go up this way. That was weird. I don't know what that was, but... chest over there that I would like.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Okay. I see that over there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get... There's no way I can make that jump, right? Yeah. Oh. Maybe I can climb up the thing. Maybe I can just, like, no. Why can't I just, like, be on the grate top of this thing? Oh. Alright, there's that. Now we know that there's a chest over here. So that Blustery Mesa. This is called the Blustery Mesa. Justice Pommel. Okay. That's where the game wants us to go. Looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. We have 7 of 9 collectibles here. So many collectibles. I very much enjoy it, but... examine.
Must be getting closer.
Okay, so we're gonna slide down here. Now we gotta angle ourselves to the right, and then we gotta jump, hit the LT, all run, double jump. Oh, or that. That works too.
You want to do that again?
He's a little daredevil. Oh, hello. Bye. Bye. Build him here. Sense echo. Oh.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
The Imperial presence on Jeddah is seemingly increasing for reasons yet unknown. The Empire, however, did not account for a Dathomirian Night Sister. one word. Okay.
Where's our shuttle? We gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. I want to have a front row seat when they try out the big gun.
Okay, that opens what? Oh. That's nice. Who do I want to get rid of? Probably the flamethrower.
I'll take him down. I got this.
Oh, okay. I was like, why did that guy...
Hit him already.
Yeah, hit me already.
You're not scary.
A little scary.
Like I need backup to kill you.
You do. Maybe not.
You can't stop me.
That'll give us a boost.
Kind of boost. Oh, to get over there? Oh, because the wind tunnels through there. And we're off. Did work. Right. Did receive a boost. Why do I feel like I wanted to go over there, though, first? I think I just ruined something. Could I have even gotten over there? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Now we'll never know. Whoa! Hey, that was rude, friend.
You end him. He's going down.
Okay. I really like this. I really like the big sword, but it is not very good for, like, multiple enemies. It just isn't. Because the attacks are so slow that you're often getting hit by someone else. Or even the enemy you're trying to hit. The recovery is so slow. It is fun, though. Wait. I go down that way? Go ahead and just switch. Rude. Rude again. Ow.
Help.
There's lots of you guys. Guys, chill out. There's more of you. Okay. That guy just blew up in my face. Really unfortunate.
Not feeling so great, BD.
I'm glad we got a skill point for that. I don't think I deserved a skill point for that.
Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace. I guess a platform is somewhere else.
Be the heck up there. Crypt of Aruma. Lots of bodies. Hanging bodies.
What's that? A droid with its master.
Caretakers used gonk droids to transport their materials and house their data, often their only sentient company. The bonds between master and droid were hard forged.
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
So, is that really all that was down here? Huh. Like, it's a puzzle, obviously, of some kind, but see if we can look around and see what the solution is before. Can't pull these out any further, right? Now the other. Huh. Well. Nice if there were something around. I'm sure there is something that tells me, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. That.
Bells. Almost helps you ignore all the bone piles.
Bells.
Another crypt. Bet Marin would love this place.
We know there's something back there, right? I know it. You know it. We all know it. I just don't know. I mean, we could trial and error this, but I don't know how many we're supposed to do. How many are supposed to be out. Which one in. Odd. Usually there's a clue somewhere. I'm sure there is, and I'm just missing it. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Any kind of audio cue or anything like that. Well, I don't want to forget this. Well, there's a lift that goes down somewhere, right? So, ideally, we can get back down here. All Code Bear? And then... Okay, well, we need to be on the lookout for some kind of diagram. You... See anything extra here? This really is a pilgrim's path. These pilgrims must be very good. Oh, hello.
Now, you can make it.
Thank you.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't
Peely?
expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender of Pyloon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
We found our gardener! Treeeee Wald, a talented botanist and plant geneticist whose talent catapulted her to the forefront of her field at a young age. Treeeee fled to the frontier where she could continue to work in peace. Wow, cool. Treeeee Wald. Treeeee the gardener has now been recruited to the rooftop garden at Pyloon Saloon. With Treeeee recruited, you can unlock garden plots by growing all different types of plants to full size. Once all plants are unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities. Assume we're gonna have to in order somehow, but we'll figure it out.
This is an odd place for a garden.
I've been feeling rather aimless. So like the pilgrims, I came to find a new direction. When I came across these struggling seeds, I had to tend to them.
I'm amazed anything grows out here.
Life is stubborn like that, I suppose.
True.
I know this effort was futile, but it is my duty as a botanist.
I understand, but this is a desert. These are hardly the conditions for life to thrive.
I know that. Perhaps I never wanted to admit that.
Your efforts aren't wasted. But sometimes you need to know when to walk away. It's not defeat. It's just redirection.
I shall think on that, Cal.
Stay safe, Treeeee. The imps are all around us.
I believe I'll take your advice and head to the Kobo system. See you there someday, I hope.
I mean, she seems to be doing a good job, yeah? I mean, look at all this stuff. Scanning bee, what do you want? Oh, okay.
This leads up to the bridge.
It does. Back out that way. See any reason to do that though? She's doing a pretty good job, yeah? If she can do this in a desert, think what she can do on Kobo.
A botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost, or desperate to find her way.
Why not both?
Someone spotted her in the vicinity. No matter. Ghost or not, I'd like to see something go toe-to-toe with the new assault craft. What's the ETA on its arrival? Any minute now.
Salt crap. You do, but you're not gonna get it.
I am not losing this.
Sorry, friend. There's the lift that goes down into that area, right?
Something about that rock
Aha!
is familiar.
Look at that! We figured it out. So, top, left, and right, bottom, middle, two. Nailed it. Oh, of course, when I figured out there's an ad going on. That's okay. That's okay. Back, friends. We figured it out. Found the diagram.
There we go.
Slagoth. Oh?
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing. For this, we honor their efforts and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on their pilgrimage.
A lot of bells. Caretakers of the path memorialized fallen pilgrims with a bell symbolizing their voice, that it may carry on the winds to be heard by all. I don't like that. I like that a lot.
Can't go wrong with more stems.
Yeah, are we at 8 now? Elbow bump. We are in fact at 8. Oh, Scuba Steph. Hello.
Did you not hear my words?
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fan-tailed larfish. The greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Rip things, huh?
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. No to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit.
Glotsome crab.
Oh, the old fishy won't know what hit her.
Oh, get it, Scuba. Fish live in shallow waters too, I suppose. Fan-tailed law. New fish discovered. Ah, now we have 2 aquarium fish.
One of my fiercer quarries, but the law was no match for Scuba Steph and his potent aromas. I came to
You
find
looked like you did just fine.
a few smells of your own to the mill.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Fan-tailed law. The fan-tailed law occupies the scrappy, craggy pools that can be found between the mesas and cliffs of Jeddah. They are usually distinct when above the waterline, but when submerged, the dark green of their fins... I don't see any dark green on them at all. Whatever. Camouflages well against the shifting colors of the waters, allowing them to evade the talons of passing predators. That's great and all, but I honestly don't see any on them. At the very tip of that tail, but...
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it.
Catch you later, laddie. And, if you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I'd need mind.
That's nice. Are you going to tell me more of your story?
Aye. So we returned
There we
to
go.
the time on the
I knew it was coming.
Against the protestations of my heart, I forsook the rod and line for the harpoon. For years, we trawled the outer rim, spearing every fish that happened across our path. Talented as I was, I speared more fish than the rest of the crew, put together. Fool as I was, I didn't have the wisdom to be ashamed. The dread Captain Wanyak Wet took
Wanyak
notice.
Wet.
He showered me in brevets, gave me the best of catches, and scarcely a year after I left Sakavi Tar, I became his first meat. Shortly after my promotion, we were on our way to Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish.
Gooberfish.
Wham! Just as we dove into hyperspace and the great ocean world streaked into view, so did she. The most glorious creature I'd ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion. But swimming through Manan's orbit like it was nothing but an easterly current back home. I was transfixed.
No kidding. How close did you get?
Funny you should ask. I didn't have long to set my eyes abulge before we crashed headlong into her. The grapnel bounced off her like chum off flotsam. We plummeted down to the ocean, sundering the grapnel on the sea floor, where a gang of pirate quarren were holed up. The filthy Zephyrs. We swam into the
He's like, what?
and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner of things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain Wet, the crew, and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren.
Uh-oh.
Find me again, and I'll continue the tale.
Gotta find the other fish so we can finish his story. That's certainly an achievement, right? Gotta find out where all his fish are. Wall. I hate the green walls. Becoming more and more of a nuisance. Okay. Well, that was cool. Figured out how to get down here. Found scuba. I gotta go back up and continue. Down the Pilgrim's Path. Sorry. Actually, no. Break those. I walked against some earlier and they didn't break, so I was like, oh, I'm fine. Anyway, for those who are on the ad break, the reason, or how I figured that out is right here. You just come over here and it was like, oh, that looks familiar, and then turned that into the wall, so.
Check it out. The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
See what kind of Imperial troopers are going to be there first. Get over there. Winds a blowing. I just run. Matter of fact. Man. I'm worn bridge.
I could use a break.
Oh, was I supposed to? Well, now I feel a little stupid. Something over there? I didn't explore over there. Now I gotta go back down. Oh, okay, or that. Oh, nice. It put me over here. Just what I wanted.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
All I missed was that. Fine. All right. All right. All right. All right. It wants me to put that thing on. Meditate first. I'm worn bridge. Meditation point discovered. Can I learn? Is it just that blaster thing? It's just the blaster thing, isn't it? I don't really need it. I think I'm gonna use blaster mode, blaster stance.
Come on, buddy.
Okay. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Actually, I'm until the next like little. Oh, still 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom really quick. Shouldn't take too long. I don't need to get water because I still have my whole jug over here. But I will be right back, and then we'll pull that gate and see where we go. Use them. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, great. Okay, there's the bridge up there. We gotta go around, I guess. What big thing? They said there's gonna be an Imperial fighter, right? I imagine once I get to the bridge, the fighter's gonna come in and something's gonna happen.
I did what I could.
Hello.
But there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Thanks, Marin.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Oh, it's that thing again. Fought one of you before. Back this way. What's that door opening? Hello. Okay.
Attack obstructed.
Strike now.
Okay, I was blocking that. It didn't show as red, so I don't... Off with your arm. They should have tried force lunging there, maybe. Thanks, Marin.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
A new excavation machine. Sounded like to me.
Where are you going?
Wondering, Marin. What you do. Wild Crustle.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
Not for just a... Feel like... I mean... Oh. Fine. I'm just being... seated, aren't I? Sometimes it's about the journey. Not the destination. Of course. Of course, there's another door. Okay, but we did unlock this, which means now I can get back to it by Jedi jumping. Of course. Lucky with the Pokemon today.
Marin?
One moment.
One moment. Thank you, Marin.
Still impressive.
You have not seen
Very.
the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis. Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path was designed to guide the winds.
That even lead me back to... Wrong button. Huh. Okay. Blowing that way.
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Ride the winds. Good luck, Jedi. Thank you. Wants me to go that way, but there's a crack in the wall, right? Like to go through. I thought I was going to slide down there.
Check it out, BD. This place is strong in the Force.
Okay.
So these ruins do sink.
Yep. See that over there. Apparently just running and jumping works. No reason to overthink it. Okay, we're getting to the point where I think maybe I've gone too far off the path and I'm now going in the right direction. I was trying to explore more and now I feel like I'm inadvertently exploring less. But I guess we'll find out. Trying to get up there. Trying to get to. Gotta be up there, right? It's not. Oh, where did you put me? Guess that makes sense. Where else would I have gone? Maybe I am supposed to, like, run or fall down those. Hmm. Okay, it was exactly what I thought it was going to be. What in the world? Okay. Can't do anything about that. No way you're gonna let me. What in the world? Oh, wow.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
Well, as soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of us. But you have to remember that where you lead, they will follow.
I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease got
What happened
hurt...
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path.
You know that Grease lost his arm. Now still.
Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Sounds like a good transition into learning a new Force ability, right? Jump and press B to dash. Dash to jump further and through wind gusts. What? Oh, what in the world? Whoa! What the hell is that? Now I'm like, look at me. That's cool. Okay, well, didn't expect that.
Holding back now. Focus on the moment.
Push.
Push through.
And push through. My goodness. Wow, that gives me a lot of mobility, doesn't it? Hard to be mad about that.
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD.
Can I dash double jump?
He always
I
knows where to
can.
guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
So I can dash, jump, or jump out of it, as long as I don't double jump, and then there we go. Okay, so a little bit different, but I need to. That was my fault. Need to jump, dash, jump out of it.
What happened?
See for yourself.
E for your. Well, you didn't show her anything. She's always been cool being able to teleport. I wouldn't mind teleporting.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out.
I certainly cannot. She's a
What's
badass.
up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
We still got time.
I like how she's just accepting of that. She's like, you just learned to essentially dash through the air? That's pretty cool. All right, moving on. Not gonna discuss how we learned that. We're just gonna move on with it, I guess. That was cool.
That can't be good.
That is... Holy crap.
Armias is still in there.
Let's split up. I will distract that monstrosity.
Be careful.
Again?
I'll see you inside.
Marin will just... Careful, Marin. Be careful. I still need to go back down and explore that spot. Never did that. Wind is gonna blow us up here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it did, except I had to dash to it. Interesting. It's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna have to do all that kind of over again. We should definitely I don't need to meditate. Shortcut leads there, which is nice. So I don't have to go all the way back around. I still need to go this way though. I didn't go this way the first time. Where does this lead? Just an echo. I did. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate, isn't it?
All this way. Just to die?
Oh, it is.
No treasure's worth dying for.
Trespassers of the Storm. After trespassing in the paths most sacred of chambers, looters receive their just... Oh. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. They, looted, I guess. How do we know they were looters? Because I guess the game says so. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to circle all the way back around, which is not ideal, but I guess it's better to do it now than to come back and have to worry about it later. I don't know if it was even necessary to do in the first place. Neil streaming again. Speaking of Neil, earlier. I still have to go about this whole thing. Looks like I could have just flipped my way up. That dash ability is going to be nice, though. That was not at all. I'm sad. Oh, right. I probably could have dashed and made it. Well, now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb and sad. That's a terrible combination. Yeah, if I would have just dashed that last time, I would have made it just fine. No problems. Alright. Now he jumped. Oh, I didn't hear the double jump there. Had enough momentum to carry me through. The dash is actually pretty crazy as far as distance goes. I'm not mad about it. That is for sure. Alright, we're almost back to where we were just a second ago before I was stupid. I mean, I didn't really have a choice. I had a choice. But if I wanted that echo, I had to come back to it. We rest here? Is there any reason not to? No. Don't need to use that skill point.
Off we go.
Blaster stance. I see that down there. I don't know what it's... Figure that out as we go. That we...
Winds are with us now.
They're with us now.
Starting excavation on the northern face of the temple. That thing.
We'd like to...
Is that really the...
Maybe I can't even make that jump, so I do have to go down. Like a yes. Okay. And dash. Beautiful.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
I'm sure she can. Marin is a beast.
I never liked heights. Who am I kidding? I chose the wrong profession. Should have wised up and chose the flame trooper track. Then again, I never liked fire either.
No, friend.
How did someone sneak in?
Bye. Gonna slide me down. That's gonna happen.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
Important to point out that if I die, BD won't. So he has those cool little... You can kind of figure it out. Oh, this is kind of neat, actually. Huh. It's a neat way to change direction. It's gonna make me jump off, dash that way. That's cool. Wow, look at that. That's sick. I dig that. That's really, really neat. Why does that look like I should go down instead of up? I definitely shouldn't. Yeah, this is really cool. There's a lot of cool implications of this movement. I really like it. Now, if only they would let me jump off backwards, like Assassin's Creed style. I'd be much, much happier. Oh, I didn't see this over here, though.
Enemy down there. Up already.
Just a quick little shortcut. That's convenient. Excuse me. Bonk. Got temperance switch. We went back. Like, not out there. Oh, I thought that was a creature. Just, I don't even know what that is. What could cause that? Those patterns. Water runoff, right?
Break's over. You won't escape.
Sorry, friends. Get overwhelmed by the power of my lightsaber. Run. We jump. We dash. Now we climb. Oh, there's no way back from that, is there? Never mind. That's supposed to take me back that way, I guess. Cool. Surprised that wasn't considered a shortcut. This is why you explore, friends. Exploring's important.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
I'm glad that it's not doing it, but in all reality, if there was a giant drill just like drilling into the top of this thing, it'd be super loud. We would hear that thing constantly. I'm guessing, you know, Marin is obviously slowing it down. I feel like this is important, but I don't know why I feel like it's important. I mean, this doesn't lead me. That looks runnable down there. But all it does is bring me back. No reason for me to go back, I don't think. There's 2 treasures that I'm missing on the Time-Worn Bridge. So there is something a reason to go back. Like, where does this lead me? Back here. Fine. That slides down, but no, it doesn't slide down. I can go back and grab that. I can get to it from. Hey. Okay. That was close. I almost forgot I could dash again there and fell to my death for a second time. But then I remembered. Well, I felt like that was more impactful than it should. Impactful than it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Brain just like had a hiccup. Did I jump thing? I really don't like that, by the way. I think I mentioned it before. I am not a fan of the whole, like, being double jumping off of a wall, like the same wall. I don't mind going back and forth, you know, like ping-ponging off walls and stuff, but the whole, like, just jumping off a wall to gain height, I don't know. Maybe running off the wall makes sense. Right, like being able to maybe force pull yourself up and then scale it, like run up it, I think would be cool. But this, whatever this is, is just obnoxious, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly.
What's up? It's the Jedi. Keep your position. You killed them all.
Wait, I'm sorry. I cut off both your arms. Oh, you still have one. That guy's arm. They landed next to each other. Oh, nice. Oh, hello.
You can't keep this up.
Bye.
Must have been here for centuries.
Got a scroll. Centuries. Any idea how frequently people actually do walk the path? I don't. Regularly. Going. Oh, I can squeeze through there. That's what that white block was for. I was like, why does this look like I can do something with it? Well, I can, but not in the way that I thought. Sorry, I'm just dumb. Okay, there we go.
Gotta hurry.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Can't hide forever.
Sanctuary, we did it. Locate Brother Armias.
You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it. Sounds too good to be true.
Upon crossing the temple threshold, travelers are invited to meditate upon their pilgrimage before embarking upon their next journey. It'd be nice if there was actually a meditation spot there, but... I was about to say, is that actually a meditation? It's not. Go.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
We're revived. Decades ago, Pilgrim Sanctuary was a refuge for those seeking safe harbor. Now, Seer Junda, and Eno Cordova have repurposed the space to provide a new sanctuary for associates of the Hidden Path. Also, I think it's interesting that I guess the Hidden Path existed before Seer. Seer was a later addition to the Path, which is kind of cool. Aaron found it first. Brought it to Seer's attention. Meditation point right here, but I don't think it was supposed to be.
Force is with me.
I can rest here, but there's no reason to. I'm not missing any health, and there's spawn, so.
Okay, I'm ready.
I see that, but I don't know why it's important. I climb that. No. No. Okay. Seems important, right? Watch the little rat run down there. Oh, that could be it.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Saw him. Oh, there he is down there. Try to take him out first if I could. Sure. And then Saber fall down.
Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone, just like the Jedi.
I didn't even see that guy there. I was grabbing the wrong one, but I can climb this and take this guy out. Okay. We're actually making this without killing anybody. Those two there, but I'd rather... That guy has an axe. Bummer. Oh, I was supposed to say, I think it's over, but it wasn't over. We still made it. That was weird. I was trying to get behind him so I could... Whoa!
The anchorites will want to see this. Let's mix it up.
Their workbench, then I don't need. Their green door that I can't bypass. I'm supposed to get over there. I get back? Okay, that hurt. I didn't know there were so many of these guys over here, not gonna lie to you. My fault.
Buddy.
That was unfortunate. They are all dead, friend, I'm sorry.
Empire still has no idea what's under their noses, but they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
You have to go that way. Got the Denizen. Like how I said I was getting lucky today with Pokemon, and then I missed the last like 2 or 3 after I said it. Crap. Frick no. Okay, well that could have gone worse, considering that I wasn't even aware of the... Down here. That's interesting level design too. If you hadn't they hadn't triggered that, like you can see it now. But I think the whole point was to come over here and be like, oh, what am I supposed to do now? And then you turn around and then you see it. Right? It's good level design, but it's kind of ruined by here. Just
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long.
Huh. So we need to... Bummer, we were too high. Goodness. Well, we found the drill. Found the drill. Gonna use it. Or we're gonna die. Oh, that's fine. Had to... Whoa, what was that? Now we need to wait for it to be higher. There we go. Go, please.
I'm led to believe there is a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
Underground canals. Some Jeddah temples used ancient and intricate aqueducts, draw water up from subterranean springs. Is quite menacing. Remember when I said you'd be able to hear it? There we are. You can hear it. Certainly hear it now. There'd be a reason to be able to come this way, but it doesn't appear that... Oh. That guy fell to his death, or... Yes, he did. He had a jetpack on his back, so... Die or not. Good. Oh. They just kept dodging. Blocking, rather. Some of these kills are brutal. The dismemberment is really cool. You know, in a not cool way. I don't advocate for dismembering, but you know what I mean. Definitely adds some heat to combat. That makes more sense. I don't remember how to dive. Oh, just figured it out. See if there is anything. Beautiful game. Also, the sound mutes itself when you're underwater. The music. Or the sound. Touch. It'd be really cool if we could just lightsaber that thing, right? Like, why can't we just sever it? We got time. What are you doing? Hold to ascend fast. Okay. Chestford. Amanoa. Photoreceptors. Not really eyeballs. Have eyeballs, do they? No, they have photoreceptors, obviously.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think?
Okay.
Another scroll.
Better scroll. See this. This is something that you're supposed to attach. That to, right? Okay, and then we can pull that back to us, and that should go all the way now to the center. Yes? Interesting. But now, if I take this away... and then pull this back. Love it. Now we push this away. But we have to pull. Oh, I didn't pull it. Oh, that's fine. I was like, why are you stuck? I didn't pull the thing all the way back. Puzzle solved.
Okay, getting closer.
Buried refuge.
Well done.
Hidden path exposed. In the abrupt evacuation, all manner of personal belongings were left behind. A tableau of the lives that were lived. There are a lot of deceased individuals.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
Evacuation. Simple refugees were evacuated so suddenly, it's a miracle that any of them made it out alive. What were they evacuating for the last time? Meditation point? Or echo?
Quickly, everyone! This way. Hurry!
Aramis?
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer.
Bias,
Go
rather.
now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you.
Makes it seem recent.
May the Force be with you all.
Noble deed. Brother Armias shepherds a group of refugees through a perilous path. In an act of noble sacrifice, he sends them ahead and ensures the Empire will not follow. Yeah, that's nice and all. These bones, like, indicate that this was a long time ago, but they're making it... Brother Armias is still here. So how does that work? Anybody have the answers for me? Oh, good God, Armias.
Easy now. Seer Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
Yes.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes. Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Problem.
Look out!
There's no way. Marin.
Cal, he's gone.
How absolutely unfortunate that
Take
was.
this. Go through quickly. It will protect you.
Protect me from...
Go.
Oh. Can I go through green doors now? Press B to dash through... Marin's Magic Charm. An artifact from Dathomir constructed by someone with knowledge of the Force. The charm's creator is unknown. When utilized in conjunction with the Jedi's improved agility, it grants the wearer the ability to briefly channel Night Sister magics and pass through the otherwise unpassed. How sick is that? I can...
Couldn't save him.
He died protecting.
Wow. unfortunate. That guy survived this entire time, and then I get there and immediately get smashed. That is... And I'm not gonna lie, if that was me, I'd probably feel a little spiteful. What do we got? 3 skills ready for survival. We can increase our health like all the way at this point, right? Power of friendship. First meter. We're doing okay. Al's maximum life is increased. Always a plus. Fusion I don't use as good. Wind pool, howling push. Been using push a little bit more, but it's mostly around ledges and stuff. But use enemies deal additional damage. That's redirected strength. Hold LT and press RB while holding a pulled enemy to force them to fire their weapon. Superior confusion. Successfully confuse otherwise resistant humanoid enemies. Got as far as crossguard. Hold LB and press X to perform a wide sweeping light attack. Sounds pretty good. Impact. Press Y while airborne to slam to the ground, causing a shockwave. Kind of cool. Oh, I definitely do not want to reset all skills. I pressed Y instead of X. That would have been... That is pretty good, I think, with the exception that... I guess I don't have a choice, right? Charged reflection. What is that from? Oh man, what is Rolling Thunder from? The bummer that I can't remember what. We're gonna go ahead and learn this. Just so slow. All right.
It is our duty to make sure his death ends.
Yeah. Let's get these codes to Seer.
This thing is monstrous, isn't it?
We got this thing's attention.
Passing through barriers resets Force Dash and Jedi Flip. Wow. That's cool too.
That was close.
Was a little close, but that's only because I'm bad. Wow, that's super neat. Thank you, Marin. Super usability. Yeah. Double jump force. Double jump. Oh. I guess it just resets the Jedi Flip itself, not necessarily the fact that I can double jump. That's cool. Again, the traversal in this game is fantastic. It feels great. There we go.
I see a way back in.
Then let's hurry.
Let's hurry. Are we just going to ignore this and let this thing destroy the temple? Do we have a choice? I don't even... Did make it.
We should not take Pilgrim's Path to Seer's base.
There's another route, but there's a lot of patrols.
We can manage.
Did I?
Ready yourself for combat.
I don't think there's any path up there that I would have missed. We got to go this way now, obviously, through the door that I couldn't go through again.
Watch my back.
Back is watched. Oh.
Our friend is back.
Oh, good.
Sepulcher pass.
Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Well, it's still pretty cool. Sepulcher pass, meditation point, whatever I need to worry about. I run. So much. That's a lot of you guys.
Together.
Unfortunate. I thought I'd get more than that, but it. I think I should have been able to recover from that. That's enough.
Nice work, Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
You like, yep. Nice. I didn't even see that guy over there. Can I do that again, friend? One's dodging anything.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path was here. Enemies up ahead. On your word.
Okay. Thanks, Baron.
Is that all of them? Shame.
Shame.
Dead end.
Uh-oh.
We make a stand?
What is that?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Aw. Nice.
Was that for luck?
No. For me.
Petey's like a friend.
Jump through, Cal! Now!
Okay. Oh. Apparently he wants me to dash through it. Holy crap! What was that?
Believe it! Well done!
We're flying! Well, kind of. Whoa! This is insane, actually. Holy crap.
You got this, buddy.
This is super cool and cinematic.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Are we worried about that right now? Okay, now we're on it. Wow, this is insane. Boom! Off with your arm.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't think me yet.
It's really cool.
What? You're not?
There it is. Okay, we're doing it again. No big deal. Just falling. Oh, I apparently... This is not where we die. I mean, I believe you. I just didn't see the portal, I guess, that we were supposed to jump through. Oh, there it was. It was vertical, and I was... It was horizontal, and I was currently vertical. Oh, hello, TIE Fighter.
We can't keep this up.
I mean...
But I need an opening.
Can we not keep it up? That looked pretty cool to me. That was close. I almost didn't see that one either. Whoa.
Then we stand together.
Yeah, sure. Oh, crap. Oh. Ow. That was cool.
One last jump. It's a big one.
It's a big one. Oh. It was a big one. Oh, I almost missed that. Not paying attention. Grief. Where are you taking us, Marin? Crazy.
How did you do that?
Or the path.
What will I learn when I return to
Protected
Dathomir?
Pilgrim Sanctuary.
It is taxing.
You okay?
I am fine.
Come on. Let's get these coats to Seer.
That was awesome. Fairly cinematic. Liked that a lot. A lot. Okay, cool. Well, I wish we hadn't died. That would have been cooler. But I didn't see the green
force
thing.
You look peaceful when you do that.
You were watching?
Perhaps.
Speedy's like she was watching. Cool. Now, not even the green barriers can stop me.
Let's get moving.
Desert. Did I leave the desert? Love learning new things. Wait. Is that a portal? Is that a Marin portal? Is that what that is? Or is that just telling me that I can make that jump? Like a double dash, kind of. Oh, it is. Oh, I think maybe it was, but... There it is. There we go. Okay. Hey. Beautiful. We're already able to use our dash ability to access new areas and get us some more... I don't know. Experience, force, health, something. Something. Experience it is. Take it. Never mad about that. Still cooler than she can still. I'm gonna go ahead and rest, but we are gonna use our skill point. I unlocked the lightsaber. I unlocked this so that I can unlock. Press LB right before the bolt makes contact to send back a charged bolt that hits the target and nearby enemies. So cool. Charged reflection. That's insane. How are you amplifying the bolt? Rolling Thunder. Hold LB and Y to throw the lightsaber in a line through multiple. Boom. That's actually insane. Insane. Mouth nowhere. Wow. Cool. I still haven't learned how to use those things, though, which is, you know, upsetting, I guess. Where'd my... There they are. Friends go. They're here. We just go back. I could probably go over here now. I can do lots of things now that I couldn't do before. I kind of feel like I should do them. You know what I mean? Now that I can. There's still, like, 2 collectibles that I haven't gotten here, and I don't know why or where they would be. Or I'm gonna have to go get them. Debating. Is it worth to do this now, or should I continue with the story? Let's continue with the story. We'll be able to come back later, right? I also could just use fast travel. I do want to get that rumor, though. So I think we fast travel over to the base, and then we go over there to get that rumor, because I think I can do that now. That seems... I feel like the rumors lead to better stuff. Hello, friends. Like to take me over to your area, please? Over jump you and...
You're pretty tall, aren't you, friend?
My fault. Pretty tall, aren't you?
Steady now.
Before when I said, oh, I probably can't make that, or I definitely can't make that jump. Oh, now I believe I can make that jump. Figure out which jump I'm supposed to. Not even that one. Like...
Careful.
What?
There's danger nearby.
I could have done this the whole time. Oh, now I feel really stupid. Never mind. Boom. Charge bolt. Whoa. Okay, well that was a... I actually didn't stop your rocket. What's happening right now? Chill. I think I forced... Thanks, Marin. I think I force pushed the droid instead of the rocket coming at me. Not ideal, you know?
Welcome, traveler. When the path is blocked, seek another way. Rest and reflection provide direction.
Right, thank you. Enor Cordova remarks on his investigations across Jedha's desert.
Ready yourself for combat.
Huh. This. Oh, nothing I get.
What a view. A lot easier to appreciate without those pilgrims. Good riddance. First time I've had a break since I got here. Nice to take a load off and appreciate the little things.
I feel bad. We killed him twice. That's even worse.
Hey, not bad.
Just, poor guy.
I think that helped.
It helped. Now we go. That should have. Yep, that's what we thought. All the way up. Oh,
Let's try this.
I can't do that. There's nothing I can do about that thing over there. Oh. Like now I have to back this way and put back to where it came. Back from where it came. Push, not pull.
I think that helped.
I am really sad that I didn't need to dash at all. Bigger droid. All right, let's see.
You face the magic of Dothamir.
You'll need that laser sword to fight me, Jedi.
Oh. These things are pretty good. Is that guy not dead yet? Oh. You already killed the other one? Oh no. Oh.
Scanners failing.
He was on the ground and I drop kicked him up back into in a standing position. How ridiculous. Go.
Ah, the pilgrim moon never ceases to mystify and delight me. Those who revered Force users clearly built these trials.
Trials?
To what purpose, I wonder?
I don't know. Cordova's wonder. Eno Cordova marvels at the many intricacies he has encountered on the Pilgrim Moon. Explore the ruins. Desert.
I wonder what that does.
Does that,
Well done, Cal.
Oh, nice. Get now. New perk slot acquired. Oh, wow, a perk slot? That's great, actually. I wonder if this opens the Wayward Tomb. That was what the... Right, like, there's other trials here. That's the Wayward Tomb. Wayfinder's Tomb. Now I can jump and get over here. Maybe we try to go there next. Oh, look, that looks like another one. I bet once we unlock all of these, we get access to the Wayfinder's Tomb. I don't think it's as easy as, like, just doing one. We definitely want to go here, I think. See if we can explore. Let's Do you need to go out, baby? Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like we can make the jumps now. Might need...
Little help, BD.
Press the wrong button. I need... Get up here first.
Jump!
Find our way up that way. I'm going to go and let Coda out really quick. Then I will be right back. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, we're back. Coda didn't want to go outside at first. I don't know why. Then I had to go out there and stand with her. But she went. So, problem solved, I suppose. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Not. Made it up here before. Different way, I think. Well, maybe not this way directly, but up to the top of this part at some point, I think. This was here. Or not. It says we haven't explored this area, right? Oh, no, we've been over there, not over here. That's different. Aaron just popped into existence, no big deal. Still don't know how to use these things, unfortunately. I don't think it's necessary. It's time. Wants me to... Oh, hello.
Watch your step, Jedi.
Okay.
So what are you doing out here?
Waiting for a gap in the patrols. I'm taking the antiquities from this Wayhouse cache.
Taking them back to the archive?
No. To the Holy City. I'm going to sell them.
Oh.
Sell them?
We weren't supposed to fight your war, Jedi. But we're paying your price. I'm not going to go the way of Armias. These relics should be worth enough credits to buy passage off-world.
Listen, if the Empire traces those relics to this region, they might suspect something.
And if they do, look around. The Empire's already here.
Yes.
What about when they find out you're selling relics from an active... You will leave the relics here.
I will leave the relics here.
It's a long way to the Holy City. Those relics will only slow you down.
It's a long way to the Holy City. They'll only slow me down. I think I'd better leave it all here. Take the door codes. Do what you want with them. It doesn't matter to me.
All right. Just stay safe. The Empire's everywhere.
I will.
Fire is everywhere. Okay. Oh. That's something. I don't know if it matters which one I choose. Nice. I'm kind of thinking that it doesn't matter which ones you, because I've never missed one. So okay, where do we want to go now? Go. There's one out here, but it doesn't look like I can get to those points. And I need access to those. This one I can get, but does it matter? I suppose it matters. It matters a little at least. The more I do now, the less I have to do later, I suppose, is the thought process there, but I can get through this door here, which is good. Okay, let's at least go to that direction and try to turn around. This way, though. Don't want to have to fight these Imperials, but they're kind of in the way. I can also do this puzzle over here now. I guess it's just part of the same. First rift. Okay. Not mad about that. It usually gives me a free skill point. Good. Never a bad thing to get a free skill point. Aaron will remain in the desert. Yes. Fractured determination. Use your skills to reach the goal. Okay. Don't touch the blue things. I didn't get enough height there either. Oh. Didn't get high enough. Alright, we're making... I just completely missed the thing that time. I'm not getting enough... Oh. This probably isn't... Probably just dead here anywhere. Yeah. I don't know how to get higher. That's kind of my issue with a lot of these. Yeah. That was also... Well. Okay. This isn't too bad. I'm just, learning. Okay, well. Okay, that got us some height. I missed that. How did it not? How did it not, like, at least clip an edge or something? Well, we kind of wall ran backwards there, and that kind of helped us. I think what I'm trying to do is double jump through that barrier, and I just need to single jump the barrier and then double jump on the back side of it. Okay. What? Okay, now this. See that over there. Now we're dead. I was impatient, and it cost me my life. Okay. This part reminds me of Prince of Persia. Yeah, most definitely. I love Prince of Persia. Ah! Some height. Hey, we did it. I remember, like, the original Prince of Persia games were so fun. The traversal and stuff, the wall running. I was like the first game that really did it. So good. I haven't played the newest Prince of Persia game, like the Metroidvania style one. It won an award this year at the Video Game Awards. Nice, we did it. What is that called? I've seen a speedrun of it, which is pretty... I've not played it myself. Really like to. Now we should be able to climb. Now we should be able to do something like this. Boop. Love it. Pretty sure I needed to go up that ledge back there, but I thought I'd try this anyway. Probably be pretty bad at it. Oh, I doubt it.
Do not be frustrated if the path is unclear. Failure is a teacher. One even an old man like myself has much to learn from.
If they give these in... Got one first, and now we have two.
Ready yourself for combat.
Alright.
For Dathomir.
For Dathomir. Ow, that hurt. Drop kick. Jedi's best tool. In focus. You focus. Is it like the Lost Crown or something like that? That might have to... I don't know why I'm still thinking about it. Prince of Persia. It is the Lost Crown. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like $20 on Steam right now. I might be picking that up for funsies. Okay. Cowboys eliminated from playoff contention after the Commanders' dramatic win over the... I mean, I guess I didn't really... Where are we supposed to go now? Okay. No way that is climbable, right? Oh. Point of in here, just to fight? Just to say I could? Guess so.
This Jedi think they are trespassing on Imperial territory. That kind of traitor doesn't care about borders, only destruction.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Yes. Away. Bye. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did before and like... Can I pull that? Oh. Echo.
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before me. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jeddah as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Cordova is a good man. Cordova speaks to those who came before him, a simple contrition for being unable to better understand their ways. Oh, thank you guys. It's really bad. I deflected the fat guy's shot into the first guy. I don't feel that bad. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't even know you were there. Nice. Now we need to go back this time. I can do this. This will allow me to climb up and push something, I assume, where it needs to go. Oh, again, Marin.
I think that helped.
Must have. I don't know if that was necessary. Maybe it was necessary. I don't think it was necessary, but I also don't think it was detrimental. Me. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Stim here, BD.
That should cause that to switch back over. Cool. That should go up. Love it. Whatever it did something. Back. It's like, man, what do I have to do to get up there? Oh.
Our
been hit.
I've been hit.
Move up and attack.
Kind of annoying what's happening right now. Okay, yeah, that.
Move forward.
Not worried about you now. Okay, well, that's rude. Oh wow, he actually broke my stamina. You're the first enemy to do that in a while. Let's see if I can just... Oh. That works too.
Good work.
Skill point acquired. Nice. Let's echo.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr, and now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind for a single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sands, others will take my place.
Masters. Cordova finds deeper understanding of his past quests as he digs deeper into it.
Connected.
Cordova would know.
Oh, I was like, what is it? What did the last one give me? Oh, a perk slot, actually. Nice. Got another perk slot. Wow, these are super important to be getting. So I'm glad that we're doing this, because otherwise, the only problem is that I don't think I can gain access to this one yet because of those red balloons, but we can certainly try. If it doesn't work, we just go to this fast travel point and make our way back out, yeah? Also, I need to explore this mountain here. Seems like all grayed out. I don't know if you can. You can try. Might be... What's faster than flying? Another walker out there. That is the walker. I have to fight it this time, I think. Been avoiding it for a while. Fine. Switch to the dual-bladed lightsaber. It seems much safer.
Ready yourself for combat.
We're ready. That was unfortunate. Getting completely.
Hey, BD1.
Okay. Yep, I deserve that.
On your signal.
Oh, good.
Now.
Okay, you're down. Stuck in between his legs. No big. It's fine. Have you. You're dead too. Sorry, friend. Kind of.
This will keep us off the ground.
Their patrol. Hello. Surgeon. Yeah, I don't think I'm...
Easy.
I think everything here is only accessible by those little things.
Ready yourself for combat.
Got an enemy below. You got it.
Aaron is kind of strong. Fine. You can one-shot. Yeah, it's just, I don't, this one's not possible for me. I really need access to those things. I don't know what point of the story I'm going to get them, but figure it out. Not any kind of rush, really. I would have liked to, because those are giving me those slots, which is super useful, but can I explore this? It's explorable to me. Now or later, I guess.
Easy does it.
Ready. I wonder if it's part of exploring that, is that we're going to have to go back, or go... My kind of assumption at this point, because I don't see any way to get up there from this side. Maybe it's the other side. Nothing seems to indicate that I could maybe even go there, so maybe I'm overthinking. Explored just about everything in this area, though, for the time being. There's 9 of 24 collectibles. Holy crap, that's a lot of it. I have 100% explored. Well, the arid flats, not so much. That includes this and stuff, too, I think. Okay. Let us...
Hurry!
Just sprint over to this save. Got that.
Here we go.
We're gonna fast travel back to the point. I'm going restroom again at here. Fast travel directly to there. Archive. Beautiful. These are 2 skill points. Use them all. Skills. Pro won't be able to. Or this. Press Y while airborne to slam down, dealing damage. Reflections. Hold LB right before blaster shots connect to reflect them back towards nearby. Already doing that? What else am I doing? I don't know. Here. Double-bladed is probably my favorite stance so far in this game. Okay. We're gonna use the restroom really quick. Should be right back. Sorry. Trapped. Hold on. Cable underneath my desk. Appreciate your patience. Us. Come on with this story. See what we got. 4.5 hours now, so we'll see how long, or what it wants me to do, and then assess. I'd like to go a little bit longer. I'm feeling okay. It's only not even 4 o'clock yet, so I feel like we didn't stream yesterday. We can go a little longer today. Ideally. All right. What do you guys got? Here you go, Eno.
This is splendid technology you've unearthed, Cal.
What do you make of these devices?
Jedi. And they must have been profoundly gifted.
You can tell all that just from looking at it?
We tend to write ourselves onto our machines. They can represent the best or the worst of us. You're far more than a machine, old friend.
True. Okay. Give contact codes to Seer. There we go. Sorry about your friend, Armias.
Seer. I couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper.
Hey,
Glad you
Scrapper.
made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova, did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show him what we dug up.
Bode's proving himself pretty useful, yeah?
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Treeeee led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Treeeee invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tanalor.
The Republic established a settlement, the Jedi built a temple, just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they
Bill,
get across
why
the
is that?
abyss?
Why was that in
Must have stolen
parentheses?
the compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tanalor, and the Jedi Council ordered Treeeee to destroy the compasses.
Dagon refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalor.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts,
Sound
those
like that.
compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a
Nice way to
haven
put
for
that.
those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
That's convenient.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire.
Said the thing again.
Our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
Good.
See you back on the Mantis, Night Sister.
You just on a dog, Cal. The Abyss Compass. A device invented by Santari Kree to navigate the Kobo Abyss. The compass uses the coordinates obtained during Dagan Gera's uncharted flight to Tanalorr. The Jedi Council ordered all Abyss compasses destroyed after the Nihil raided Tanalorr, believing they must have stolen one in order to cross the Abyss. Search for compass on Kobo. Wait, didn't we already? All of Dagan Gera. When the Jedi Council ordered Tanalorr and Kobo abandoned, Dagan Gera could not accept it. Despite Santari's protestations, he defied the Council. 200 years later, his hatred of the Order reached its conclusion as he bled his lightsaber and swore himself an enemy of the Jedi. Yeah, we were unfortunately there for that. Extreme. Okay. Loyalty. Although Seer recognizes the potential in Cal's quest to find Tanalorr, she decides to remain on Jedha in order to oversee the archive and protect the loyal anchorites. Serve her. Jedi researcher. Cordova proves an astute researcher and helps the group unravel the mystery of Tanalorr and the pathway through the Kobo Abyss. I'd hope so. How long have you been around? Pretty old. This compass. Bode and Master Cordova were eager to share their findings. Santari Kree created a special compass to navigate the Kobo Abyss, allowing the Jedi of the High Republic to establish an outpost temple on Tanalorr. However, the planet was somehow invaded by the Nihil attackers, forcing the Jedi to fall back. In the aftermath, the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the remaining devices. But according to Master Cordova, one compass remained unaccounted for. Finding it would grant them passage through the Abyss. Marin, seeing the potential of Tanalorr as a safe haven for Hidden Path refugees, joins the crew as they resolve to find the final compass. On there in the middle of that. The Nihil, a faction of elusive and powerful marauders, emerged as one of the greatest threats during the High Republic era. Able to navigate hyperspace in ways others could not, they caused mayhem across the Republic's fragile frontier, even launching a surprise attack on Tanalorr. In the face of this unique enemy, the Jedi Council ordered a retreat from Tanalorr and the destruction of all ways of reaching it, choosing instead to focus their resources on repelling the Nihil threat for good. All right. Cal and the crew have learned how to navigate the Kobo Abyss. Can they find the compass before Dagan Gera? Search for compass on Kobo. We gotta go back to Kobo. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Grease.
There you are. Manus is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo.
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the Abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect. Well, now it's too late to clean the Manus. I hope she doesn't notice.
I hope the first thing she says is how dirty it is.
Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Why would we go back to Coruscant? I still can't do anything about the electricity. That I can get to now because of the door. Should we? I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I suppose we can go back and do what we there. Sure. What an odd,
All right, let's pick where we go next.
Now that Marin's with us, we can go back to Coruscant. That doesn't make any sense. Also,
What's that smell? Smell? What smell? You could eat off this ship, but don't. I'm trying to keep it clean.
I smell it too.
Are you kidding me? It must be Cal. Always tracking things in and showing up with weird droids. And those outfits of his. I'm not even sure he cleans them. Oh, the ponchos alone.
We should burn them.
You know, you're right. We should.
Wow. This escalated quickly.
It went from what's that smell to burn Cal's ponchos. Not very nice.
Time to land. Get up here.
So far, I think the two traversal things that we haven't unlocked are those little balloon things, or those little hovering things, glider things. I don't know what those are, and the electricity. We still haven't figured out how to navigate beyond those. More Mantis is looking.
You glad to be back?
Yes, it is nice to be traveling again. Grease is a little shaky in the cockpit.
You'll get the hang of it. Been a while.
I hope so. I do not fear death, but I would prefer not to die on the Mantis. It's nothing personal.
I didn't think it was. I don't want to die on the Mantis either.
All these people, oblivious to the war we're fighting.
Maybe that's a good thing.
For now, perhaps. But what this galaxy needs is a true revolution.
You gonna lead it?
Wouldn't you like that?
Yep.
Just so you know, I never stopped fighting the Empire. It was one of my travel hobbies.
I believe you.
Marin's wasted no time in getting comfy on the Mantis.
Yeah? What did she do?
Well, for one, she conveniently seems to forget to clean her own dirty dishes. They just sit right there, right on the table, as if to say, "Here, Grace, you clean me."
Maybe she hexed them.
What? She can do that? Maybe you should pitch in and do some chores, BD. And beeping ain't chores.
True.
You eating okay? Keeping up your strength?
Do I look like I'm wasting away?
Well, no. I mean, you look fine. Listen, just let me fuss, would you?
Oh, Bo's just looking back there.
Grease, but I'm fine.
I really do want to know what
Might not
happened
be
to
able
Grease's
cook
arm.
like you, but we were able to find food.
Yeah, I saw what Seer ate. I don't trust a Jedi's definition of food. Ah, Coruscant. If I set up my cantina here, then I'd really be making some credits.
And do you think the Bedlam Raiders are bad? Here you'd have to pay protection to crime lords, bribe CSF officers, you name it.
But I'd have a neon sign with my name on it. And that would make Great-Grandma Pyloon mighty proud.
I'm sure she'd already be very
I can get
proud.
you a big neon sign, Grease.
Well, you think? Okay, get out of here and do what you gotta do before the Inquisitorius find us again.
That's reasonable.
What do you think about a good stew for supper? Everyone likes stew.
True. Stew's delicious. Down.
Coruscant's fun, but it has a way of making you feel insignificant.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's the wealth. The sheer amount of credits flowing in and out of these streets, and right into the pockets of the politicians at the top.
Most people are on the outside, even if they don't know it. Maybe someday we can change that.
What word did we learn when it comes to Coruscant? Databank. Not gonna. Laser gate. Unfortunate. There was a word that we learned. It was something about a planet-wide city. Where it is. That's unfortunate. It couldn't have been part of the quest, was it? I know we read it. Had to have read it. Wait, hold on. Ninth sister. Oh. Bummer. Or oh. Mantis, Bedlam Raiders, Forest Array. Or remember?
I always liked this city. Good place to disappear.
Easy to get lost. And easy to lose yourself.
Spoken like a man who almost did.
Are you talking about yourself again?
You don't know the half of it, Kestis. You ever
Well, the
wonder
half of
what
it.
your life might have been like if you weren't a Jedi?
It's so hard to imagine.
I think about how I got here. What I'd want to try again. A life away from fighting. Farmer. That could
Does
be
everyone
nice.
choose farmer?
Also hard to imagine you as a farmer.
Why? It's a peaceful life. Plenty of space for Kata to play.
When we get to Tanalor, you can farm all you want.
Can't wait.
Fix farmer. I don't think people realize how much work farming actually.
A farmer. Yeah, sounds nice.
Maybe you do you really, right? What do I care what you want? Okay. Well, the first thing we try to do, I guess, is get to there. Gotta get to the... Actually, I think the Mantis has a...
I got you.
All right.
That's one down. I can take you out.
I already buy the one that let me deflect bolts back at nearby targets. I feel like that was happening just...
Insurgents, copied loud and clear.
Okay, there we go. That worked. Alright, friend. Entirely my fault there. Oh, did she... Is melee function? Is that what she just said? Splice that. Splice. You go through this door. Yes.
There is only the Force.
I can get through that because there's something above it that stops me, but I can get through whatever this is. I think. Be able to sneak. Conk, conk, conk. Hello.
You should run from this squadron. Just remember what that thing will do to you. He's dodging fast. I think I'm done. Don't panic. Keep steady.
Okay. Hey, that's just rude, friend.
Help! Stim!
Can you please get over here and just... Oh.
Range support has been wiped out. Don't let up.
Okay, I can parry that, but it
I'll give you that.
got rid of my entire... That got rid of my entire stamina bar.
My shield is down. Keep your eyes on him. Attack him quickly.
I am hit. Miss.
The fact that he's wielding two things right now is... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to you at all, sorry. I was looking at my stamina bar, actually. Off with your arm. That was weird. Got headbutt. Okay.
Buddy, help!
Okay, now we do this. That is a flamethrower. Oh, that was cool. I didn't actually expect his flamethrower to keep going off when I force pulled him. Well, it did. Not really happy that I got hit by it, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, just lights. That's cool. Right. That shortcut. Way. It's fun, but really unnecessary. All nice. Nice. Please, thank you. There's that. That was fun. Rest here because it doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That was probably my fault. I mean, it was definitely. Not a problem. What we want to do is get on here, and then we want to dash through there. Beautiful. That gives us access to this. Love that for us. Love how BD sits down with us. Get him. Purple. Okay, there's that.
Enemies closing in. Converge on the target.
Verge on the target. It's like, how do I get through here? Here, I do remember.
You're mine, traitor. Feel the pain. Just with me. You're swift.
You unfortunately will be defeated. Oh, I honestly just thought I broke his stamina there. I did not. I just a sliver. Taking us up somewhere. Don't know. Somewhere. Oh, hello.
Eyes over there. Keep stopping my attack. Strike him quickly.
Can't see you at all. No. All right. Oh wait, I hate that. I'm gonna die. Holy crap, I didn't even see how low I was. Oh wow, I've never seen that one. That was pretty rough. Grief. Ended that poor guy's whole career. Okay, so we're back here, but what does this get us? Why did I want to come back here? Missing a collectible.
There's moisture on the inside of my helmet. Is that normal? That's condensation. You're breathing too.
He's right. We're just gonna fast travel back. If I need to come back and get all these collectibles, then I will, but not really that big. Rest, although I do want my one skill point, but it's fine. Can I just go back to Mantis? Oh, I can. Just fast travel directly to the Mantis. That is perfect. Perfect. Doesn't see me. I need it. Oh!
Interesting.
Primary shot. Run until I drop kick it. We're gonna go back to Kobo. Call it for today. Probably call it. We're just at 5 hours.
Where to? You
can always try to go back. Is there anything here? We can't get through there. Else that I can explore here either. 10 of 11 collectibles. 11th. Accessible.
Ready to go?
Actually, we'll see if there's anything easy to explore.
Jacobo, drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
Right.
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Marin,
That's on me.
I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scar steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Hey. Oh, we can go talk to people inside the club. Save that for... Oh, cutscene first.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Poor Turgle.
Dragon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
Maybe she's the
It
compass.
won't be easy to get her back.
Yeah, it's
the
the
Raider
compass.
base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress, feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice axe.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
He's axe.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
Axe. Right. The Lucre Hulk. The crew returned to Kobo to discover that, in their absence, the raiders descended upon the outpost and kidnapped Z. Fearing Z will be scrapped once Dagon discovers she knew nothing of the compass, Cal and Bode decide to launch a daring strike into the raider base itself, an abandoned Lucre Hulk battleship, to rescue Z. New characters or conversations are now available at Pyloon Saloon. It's nighttime now. That's kind of cool. Lots of places we can go now. I can climb up there. That was not open to me. Now I kind of want to climb up there real quick. We're going to, because I can't. I think that's only open to us now because we went and recruited Treeeee. Yeah, look at that.
Thanks to your cultivation,
Yes.
I was able to expand our garden.
Yep.
Hi, Peely.
So far, Kobo has been a welcoming home.
Good.
And this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden.
Yes. We will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
That's a great way to
The
look at that.
vines? Yes, they sprouted overnight. But there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But,
Perfect.
much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time.
Sure. Check in with Peely. Rumor completed. That's good.
Ooh, a bluebell squish, how fascinating! Its flower has a most unusual scent, drawn from the moss as it blooms. I find it quite pleasant.
Fun. Databank updated. Bluebell squish. Bluebell squish is often found in the damp places of the galaxy, drawing moisture from the air around it. However, it can survive in less humid environments by storing liquid in its mossy root sac, which balloons as it grows. Through judicious rationing of its stores, the plant can endure on even arid climates like Kobo.
Ooh, a cactus ball. Its sharpest thorns are right in the center to defend against the most persistent predator.
A cactus ball, there it is designed to survive in dry environments, meaning certain areas of Kobo are teeming with them. While other members of the plant genus stand tall and upright with deep roots, the cactus ball eschews that for shorter roots and a spherical form. If uprooted by predators or the elements, it rolls easily, then replants its roots when it comes to a stop in a new location. I'll talk to Peely more. Look, she really did open up more gardening space for us. Pretty cool. I can climb this? I can. Go. Not open to it, of course. I'm about this. Oh, it's a rift. Perfect. Another skill point. Quick.
Focus, Cal.
Hopefully it's not too hard. Fracture duality. Defeat all enemies using the double-bladed stance. Okay. Not a problem. A little worried about that. That. Okay. Sure. Sidestep there. What else? Oh, good. You guys. Let's go. It's bad. Okay. Goodness gracious. Trying not to overheat. Okay, well, let me dodge and swing at the same time. Forgot I can run and... Oh. Checks out. Come on, then. Okay. Boom. There's more, I'm sure. Okay. But fine. Okay, annoying again, but fine. Okay. When he reels back like that, it almost looks like he's going to hit me again. Okay, well, that wasn't great, but we completed it, so I'll take it. We got the deerling. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what are you going to give me this time, actually? Skill point?
It's gone now. We did it.
Skill point it is. Love it. Bad. Great balls. Down. Sure, there's something that I can reach by bird here. But worry about that in a second. Or at another time. Down here. This. Meditate. Oh, wait. I keep saying we're gonna... Done. We are almost done. But I know for a fact that there's a green door down here. I'm interested to see what's on the other side. Boom. Oh. Oh. Can I swim? There's stuff underneath us? I didn't know this the whole time. What? Crazy. Or did I know this? If I did know it, I don't remember it, so. And that I didn't know it. Apparently I didn't know it, because...
One-way door.
Of course. Their skill point, wow. Learning is paying off at the moment. Oh, it's behind that door, which is... We'll figure it out eventually. See if there's any around here. Or before we go up and try to get to that other door box. Oh, this was here. Tactical material. Oh. Hello, Scuba Stev. Oh, you were here either.
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
Sure. Got. Now we're gonna have 3 fish to return. Barbed hookfish. Go. Barbed hookfish has evolved out of necessity to be a brutal predator. It looks like a brutal predator. Other fish in its taxonomy feed on krill and water-based nutrients, but the hookfish has developed a defensive exoskeleton and hooked fins for attacking other fish and even birds who dare to cross it. I don't want to call anyone a liar, including Scuba Stev, but these descriptions are terrible. What hooked fins are we seeing? Right? Big mouth faw. I mean, okay, sure. Blinding rayfish. I don't know. This is the worst of them, really. Not the worst, but I think he's just making things up. How long until we figure out that none of this is true?
Yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? And what you don't know is that the barbed hookfish always travels northward.
Always?
How does it always travel north?
Well, you see, north, it's a relative, fine, I bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to Scuba. Let's go.
So Scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were, 4 quarren, armed with spears, each way a mind to make a mantelpiece of my wee rubbery head. I looked over to me captain, and he stared right back, waving his arms like a goober fish in heat. At the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh,
a goober fish has arms.
Quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbrig eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbrig eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I. So I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
Of course.
You speak eel?
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We Scuba alone heard the cry. But my demented expression put such a fright on the quarren that they dropped the blasters. By the time they'd come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But
I shall continue the tale next time.
Oh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, perfect. Go up here. Hit this. Didn't scan this last time. Oh, because I didn't know I could go over here.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there
Yep.
anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps?
Looks dangerous, doesn't it? Is that another rift?
I can do this.
Wow, okay, cool. Get another, going to get another skill point. Crazy. What are you doing? Oh, good. Fractured momentum. Use your skills to reach the goal. Can I? Oh, apparently I was supposed to go up. What's that? Oh, these move. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't dash fast enough, I guess. My fault. We'll get there. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I'll figure out what the heck I'm doing. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's more fun if I don't figure it out, you know? What's that? Oh. Whoa! That was rude. Was close, wasn't it? Am I going? Oh. Okay. This is something else. I'm not gonna say fun. I'm not gonna say fun. It's something. Uh-huh. I feel like, so as soon as I touch that thing, it launches that thing at the end over there. See it? Just waiting. Just... that. Okay, cool. Yep. No, I agree. I agree with that. Jump over that one. How about that? Oh, okay. No, I guess we won't. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Well, guess we kind of dodged that one. Uh-huh. I knew that was coming as soon as as soon as I saw it behind me. I was like, I'm not going to be able to make this. I was right. It's fine. You got this. That time I didn't even grab the very first. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Good. Good. That makes sense. The more you say it, the more good. I'm hoping the more I say it, the more I believe myself. No! Gosh darn it. Also, welcome back. How are you? Oh good, that works. Let's, count all the things I would rather do. Whatever this is right now. I should just fall off of it, right? And then direct myself backwards. Okay, we're going the right way now. I don't know why I did that. We're feeling okay today. Can't complain too much. I'd feel a lot better if I could just get past it, whatever this is. Not entirely sure what you'd call it at this point. Torture is what I'm calling it currently. Cool, I pressed right trigger instead of the B button to dash. I don't know why I did that. I've never dashed with the right trigger ever in my life, but that time, you know, I guess I thought it'd work. Come on, take me. There we go. That time I didn't catch up. Or it caught up with me. I don't know why sometimes it catches up with me and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that time is fine. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, it's okay. This is the one. This is the one. I know I haven't even seen the second part of this, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Who needs to see? I meant this one. This is definitely the one. Last one couldn't have been the one because this is the one, so. I don't understand why sometimes it catches me and sometimes it doesn't. Like, what am I doing differently? Maybe it's the time that I have hope in my heart that catches me, because right now. Hey, okay, we tricked it. F you. It's exactly what I wanted. What was I supposed to do about that one? Okay, here's the plan. Ready? We're gonna trick it. Like that. Okay, we tricked it. We got that down. Not a problem. That time we're just... The cow's not gonna look at the thing and get close enough at all, so... Fine. Really, we expected that. Okay, here's the plan. Release. That wasn't the plan. This might be the worst thing ever, actually. I can honestly say I don't feel too good about this one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is fine too. Gonna have to flip direction. Why? Fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we... What can I do there? Something better than what I'm doing, right? I can always jump up and dash through it backwards instead of having to, like... Thank you, Cal. I don't know what I was doing. I don't have any that, honestly, other than just not paying attention. There, that worked out fine. That almost got us killed, but that's fine. Okay, except that time I couldn't find the rope again. The big old bummer. But that's the idea, I think. That's fine. We can chase that down the... This time we're effed. Yep, it was too close to us, so there wasn't anything I could do. We're going to test something really quick. Okay? We're going to test something. I'm curious to see if that blue thing at the end down there, I wonder if it respawns. How long can I stay on the... Oh, 0 when you... Go off of it. Okay, this is what I'm seeing. I want to see it. How long can I be on this thing? Okay, it apparently doesn't come for me unless I hit that thing. I think that's the trigger, right? So what I want to do is figure out what the timing is here. There it is. Or we're gonna get knocked off of it. Well, okay, so my idea worked, but execution was poor. That's fine. We can blame poor execution. I just got too close. I was Icarus in that moment. Okay, this is bad news, bears. Gonna catch us. It didn't catch us, and I could have saved myself there, but I didn't. I'm bad at this game. Bad in general. Just bad. Okay. Perfect. Now I should be able to... Nope. What I need to do is... Oh, we did it. Okay. 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 Now what? That thing. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Oh. Oh. Wait. No. I needed a double jump. Oh, I got an achievement for what? Skywalker. Kept your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take it. if that's what we got, that's what we'll take, you know? Might as well just be happy with it, with what you got. But I got it now. I think I figured it out, right? This is not... I'm making this much more difficult than it needs to be. I say that as I failing miserably at all this stuff, but it's really not that big of a deal. Watch. You flip around, go up here, dash, and we're back up, right? And then we just reverse it, like Fergie. That wasn't Fergie, was it? I don't know who that was. Oh, man. Nailed it. Nailed it. We did it. Okay. Who was it? Who reversed it? That's... Oh, my goodness. Missy Elliott, thank you. I couldn't think of her name. Finally did it. The one and only, the icon. True. True. I'm sorry, Missy Elliott. I knew it wasn't. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I knew it wasn't.
All right, that did it.
Woo. Okay, great. That the only green door that matters? Seems so. Stuff is accessible. Can I drop down here and go to the lower one, please? There's an, yeah, the meditation point there is what I really want. Fast travel back to Ailoon Saloon. Actually, we'll do our skills now. Let's do that. Skills. We have 4 whole skill points. I think we should do survival and tune. Increase our health or not. Might be good. Actually, oh, I only have I could have spent it on that, but I didn't. I wish there was a way to extend my block duration. Parry push. That's cool. Hold R to push enemies into much. I want to know what parry push does. Boom. Okay, cool. Giant. More creatures. Go away, you. Nice. Okay, and then this. Press right trigger right before an enemy attacks to send them flying. That sounds great. Boom. Okay, I like that a lot. That was a thing. You now. I'm down. That looks... Ailoon Saloon, please. That one little challenge took half an hour. I guess it wasn't really half. Long enough, I'll tell you that.
Let's stop here.
We'll rest and then... Boom.
Okay,
done.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. Alrighty, friends. That is where we're going to call it. 5.5 hours, not too bad. The problem is that I'm stuck doing, you know, whatever. So if I keep going, it's going to be another like 2 hours or so. But regardless, it was a good day. The rest of the week, I don't even know. So tomorrow should be D&D, actually. We didn't have D&D last week because of a couple of issues with players. So this week's, well, last week's session is actually going to be tomorrow. So that should be fun. Hopefully we can wrap up the chapter. I'm going to give them ways to do that. But we'll see how it works out. So regardless, we'll take care of that. And then Tuesday I probably won't be streaming now. The plans for Christmas Eve were kind of up in the air, and it seems like now they're going forward. So Tuesday we will not be on, but Christmas we will be. We'll be playing something on Christmas. I don't know what. Maybe just more Kingdom Hearts. Maybe something else. Maybe something fun. We'll see how it goes. But be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I hope, and then I think this weekend too. So hopefully you can take another chunk out of this game. But We unlocked some cool stuff today in Jedi Survivor. We made some more progress, which was good. Quick 5.5 hours. I think we're about halfway through the game, maybe a little less. I mean, we're definitely less than halfway if we count all the stuff I'm going to have to go back for and collect. But I'm going to try to be pretty diligent about getting all the stuff going forward. Obviously, as we unlock more skills, trying to get all the stuff as we can, just to reduce the amount of time it takes us on the back end. But just how it is. That's how it goes. But yeah. I mean, that's going to be it for quite a few people. Let's see. I think Neil's streaming. Over to Neil. He's on. I don't see him on. Oh, wait. Maybe they've gone down far enough. There he is. Neil is streaming. Andy. Send everybody over to Neil. He's playing some Path of Exile. Which is a lot of fun. Recommend it. Like $30 now for early access. He's doing some cool stuff, so yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to him. As always, I appreciate you guys. I love you all very much. Thank you for being here with me while you can. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Dungeons and Dragons, and then we'll be back after that on Wednesday with some more Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm excited about that. If you're interested in Jedi Fallen Order, we should be back next Saturday at the same time to do more of that. So to cover all my bases. But anyway, love you guys. Thank you for being here, and I will see you tomorrow.